Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
What up, everybody? What's going on? We're back again for a Tuesday. The live sweat. Oh, baby. It's on. Sniz will be with us a little bit later. Jimmy might even be joining us too. We will see. But until then, you got me. We only have one game in the NHL. It's 6 o'clock. And we have the Pacers and the Cavs up at 5 o'clock here. Pops off in 10 minutes. So let's take a look at that one quick. We all know the story. If you guys have been following this series, Pacers have been wrecking the Cavs. They're 4-1 in the last 5 versus them. And they were, at the start of the series, going back into the regular season, Pacers just had their number. My guy Sniz was even mentioning that too. He didn't really like this matchup for the Cavs. Now Donovan Mitchell's hurt. See if he's back in, actually. I don't know. It still says game time decision here. What up, Pops? What up, Justin? But let's go. Yeah, another special edition. I don't really have any plays in this game. I mean, if I was going to take something, it's Pacers plus 8.5 pre-flop. But I got nothing pre-flop. We're going to do it live. Kind of like that first quarter everywhere on the Pacers. That's at plus 3.5 right now. And then 8.5 full game. So a little bit off. 6.5 for the first half. I don't know. I think Cavs will do better in the first half. And then just like we've seen in every other game, I don't know why that pattern wouldn't stop now. But like I said, we'll just see what does happen. And then we can bet it live from there. It's the way I've been betting basketball all playoff long. And I'm not going to stop now. Yeah, I'd really like the Cavs to get one at home. You took a Ramirez home run and hit it? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Looks like somebody popped in and gifted 5 memberships while I was gone. Maybe DJ Big Boss. I'm not sure who that was. But shout out to them anyways. 5 gifted memberships. And I wasn't even here yet. Holy fuck. I think this is supposed to be some emojis there from Razor. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. What a guy. Shout out to DJ Big Boss. Getting that done for us. Let's go to YouTube and see who got him, shall we? You guys want to know who got him? Let's see. Dust 10 was gifted 1. E. Burke. Our guy Julian Cesario, special friend of the show. Met him in person. Nice guy. Jeff M. Haven't met him. Nice guy. Oceana the Great was gifted the 5th one. Let's go. And Razor did drop in some number 1 fingers for us in the chat on YouTube. I can see it now on YouTube. Let's go. All right, let's look at just keep looking at this game until it starts. Honestly, we got 5 more minutes. We can keep looking now at some player props and whatnot. If anybody else has action on this game, the first game, Pacers versus Cavs, let me know. Some weird first quarter points I'm looking at right now. I never really scrolled this far. I was just on the first quarter, and then I scrolled all the way down to player props for the first quarter. Man, some of these guys to get 4 points in the first quarter is ridiculous. They're all at pick 'em price tags. Let's see. Darius Garland to get 4 points in the first quarter is minus 125. What else we got in here? Evan Mobley, 4.5. Donovan Mitchell to get 7. I guess he must be in the game if he's up here. Yeah, let's see what else. I got carried away on those first quarter props. Let's see, Evan Mobley's at 18.5. Same with Darius Garland. Yeah, they've got it all on Cleveland to smack. And if they do smack, they shut down Tyrese Halliburton last game when they did smack them up. So they're gonna have to do the same. I guess to have a big victory tonight for the Cavs. And there's another thing I was considering too. If it's only Tuesday, we've kind of seen this before on Tuesdays. Maybe they do win one, and then this one gets extended. One more game going into a Thursday. Who knows? We've seen crazier things happen before. Ty Jerome needs to wake up. Stars minus 141. Yeah, I'm on the Stars in this game. I told you guys that, I think, last time I was live too. It's just going to be whatever team you like in the series. Stick to them every fucking time. Been cashing. So, yeah, I'm on the Stars tonight. I'm also on the Stars puck line. I took a bunch of shit in that game. I'm more interested in the hockey game than this first basketball game. Over 1.5 first period and the over 5.5. Standard plays for me there. Justin's got Cavaliers plus 250 series bet in his pocket. Okay. Yeah, we need one of these teams to come back, I think, at least a little bit. We haven't really seen too many big comebacks yet in the playoffs, so maybe we'll get one here. Maybe we'll have to wait until the next round. Maybe there's no big comebacks this year. Oh, X will be here pretty soon, G. Martinez. Over 1.5 first period. Yeah, it wasn't going good in that series, but it has been hitting now. And, the way that series has been played, like I'm watching the games, and they're fast. They get a lot of shots. Unlike the fucking Carolina Hurricanes and Washington series, man, that one's staying under. I didn't think we'd see any under series, but I also haven't gone against my theories on the overs. If I'm not playing any unders, I'm not going to flip-flop. I'll either stay off the game or just go with an over. Tomorrow, I think I like both overs too. Panthers, Leafs, Edmonton Oilers, and the Vegas Golden Knights. Let's get some real fucking hockey going here. Turn on this basketball game here. Come on now. See, also on the Cavaliers team total is Justin over 118.5. Ty Jerome 10 points plus 118. You're gonna bet on him to wake up, Gary? And Darius Garland over 25.5 points and assists minus 118. All right. Boys are locked in for this game. Let's go. I need this goddamn game to start. Let's see what happened. 3-1. Yeah, I don't know if the Pacers are going to close this out tonight. I mean, I really like the Cavs to win, but I also like the Pacers to stay within that 8.5 points. But we'll just wait to see how this game goes. Like I said, play it by ear. Let's see. So Pacers have covered the first quarter spread in 3 of the 4 games already. Pacers got first half in the first game. Nasty Nate's in the house. What up, Nasty Nate? Likes the Cavs in the second quarter. Justin's going to do the first half team total as well as the full game team total. Cleveland Cavaliers. All right. Need big action from the Cavs. Yeah, I mean, I think win or lose, they got to put up some points tonight, Justin. They have to fucking try hard tonight. We've seen that in almost every other series, including hockey and basketball, you know? Like I said, if you believe in believe in like the marketing and all that kind of stuff, think that it's Tuesday, then their next game would be on Thursday. And if that doesn't get ended, then, you know, Saturday is right around the corner for game 7. But See, we'll have to wait and see how that shakes out. Same situation in that hockey game tonight. That's why people say it's trappy. But I don't care. I'll be on the Jets every time. I don't like the Winnipeg, or sorry, on the Stars. I don't like the Jets on the road at all. Well, Donovan Mitchell is in. They said it was just a minor sprain. They're saying he looked good at warm-ups. Hell yeah, we'll see you at the half. All right, here we go. 2-2 already. Yep. Very interesting. Slow start already. Indiana's already up 3-2. Still a slow start. Let's go, Cavs. What up, oldies in the house? What up? Here we go again and again. Another playoff show. Should have the rest of the boys popping in at some point. Sniz will definitely be here. He said he's just going to be late from work. And then Jamie might show up for a short while. It's hard to say. It's been 3 minutes. They got 7 points. Totals at 52.5. I don't know. I'm not very confident in it. I'll be honest with you, oldie. They might start picking it up, but I haven't really seen any indication towards that yet. Another missed bucket. We'll just hold until it gets lower and lower, as we always do. Let's see. It's up to 54 now, just after they made a bucket, and then it's back down to 52, now 51 and a half, 50 and a half. Now there's a foul 53 and a half. It's just all over the place right now. Still 6-4, only 10 points. First quarter's at 49 and a half now. Yeah. I think maybe when it was fluctuating there, we probably, I mean, I shouldn't say it like this because, I mean, I told you it was all over the place. It was 54, 53, 52, 53. It's hardly any time to grab it at a decent number, but I would say under 54. Even if they score a couple buckets in a row, it might get up to, again, try to hit that. Yeah, all the way down to 47 and a half now, oldie. It's crazy. The Cavs hit both of their free throws, 6-6 now. Pacers missed the two-pointer. Miles Turner missed his shot. Rebound, Indiana. Blocked by Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell gets the rebound and the bucket. 8-6 Cavs. With a shooting foul on Tyrese Halliburton. And one for Donovan Mitchell. Let us bless the action today. Thank you, Oldie. Oh, shit. He's really going to bless the action. Ladies and gentlemen, Oldie blessed everybody's action. Let's go. Shout out to Oldie! Shout out to Oldie. Cheers. Woo. Ah. Ooh, ah. Cleveland Cavaliers now up 11-8. Totals at 50.5 now, oldie. Yeah. Had to get it in me. Had to get it in me. Tried the Jameson cold brew infusion. It's not bad. Not bad. On the ice. I like the Stars. I like the over in the first period. I like the over full game. And I like the Stars to win by 2. I like the Stars to get to the finals. I think it's going to be Oilers versus Stars. It's going to be hard in the next series, though. I don't know. Fuck it. It's going to be Dallas versus Edmonton, 2 teams I like to get to the finals, but we're going to have to go Edmonton there. No, that was Cavs second quarter. He was saying today, not Celtics second quarter. The finals probably going to be fuck. I don't know. Edmonton versus Florida again would be wild. Carolina looks like they're going to get through. I don't know. I'm not even looking past to the Leafs yet. We'll see. I kind of want to take the Pacers still at plus 3.5 for the first quarter. It's not a better number than the original number. It's the exact same. Foul on Obi Toppin. Oh shit. Darius Garland still does have a damaged toe. He just made a big jump. And now he's stretching his toes out. He doesn't like it at all. That was the original injury too, was his toe. He's just gonna play through it. Ah, shit. What up, one time in the house? What up? What up? What up? Oldie says he doesn't like the Astros, but the math says they'll handle the team total at home this afternoon. Don't think Boston plays tonight. Oh yeah, you said that already. I said that already. Fuck. Indiana's only down by one now. First quarter, 13-12. Probably should have hopped on that 5.5 when it was out there. I think it's gonna be a close ass fucking game all the way. I think that first quarter plus 5.5 was good. Cavs are on their biggest lead there. Just keeps moving around though. Fuck. The total's now at 48.5 for the first quarter. They got 27 and there's 4 minutes left, so 22 more points in 4 minutes. Doable. Doable. All right, let's see if Cleveland can make both of these free throws. And we can snatch plus 5.5 on the Pacers right now. Get it ready. It's the first one. Come on. Hit this next bucket. Might not even put out 5.5. Might need the Pacers to miss one. You fucking dickheads. So D-backs team total over was your other look on the spreadsheet you really liked. Anything else you like on the mound this evening? You must be talking to one time. You know me. You know me better than that. All right. See, Pacers are now 6.5, and Cavs have some free throws in the first quarter. Seven and a half now on Pacers first quarter. I think that's worth a shot right now. 7.5. I really do. 3 minutes left. She's back on the free throw line for Donovan Mitchell. God damn. Oh, come on. She's 3 hour delayed data co-conspirator. West Coast knowledge in the house. 12-21 now. Cavs up by 9 in this first quarter. Timeout, Indiana. It's at 8.5 now, the spread first quarter. I feel like they should cover this. I really do feel like they should cover that. Wow, nice play by Jared Allen. God damn. He just balled on him. Backwards dunk. All right. Pacers come out and score. Fuck, that Cavs second quarter just moved up from 1.5 to 2, 3, 4.5 now. Fuck me. It's down to half a point now. All right, I was able to get it the second quarter minus a half a point for the Cavs. Thought I didn't hit that fucking Indiana spot. I don't know why 8.5 felt good, but I just had to wait to see what they did after their fucking timeout. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Cavs up 30-17 after the first quarter. Well, never mind. There's still 2 seconds left here in this first quarter. They fouled him. Thought it was over. Pacers get to the line at the end. It's going to get 3 free throws. Excuse me. Cavs second quarter was all the way up to -3.5, then 2.5, 1.5, -0.5, moved all the way down to +0.5, thinking the Pacers would make a comeback. They didn't. So now it's the Cavs -1.5 is the overall line for the second quarter. I snuck it in at -0.5 a point at -125. It's -1.5 points now at -120. If anybody wants to get in on that one, I think the Cavs will continue for this first half. I mean, the first half is -13.5. I don't really want to take that. It's technically the same thing. If they win that quarter by 1, they'll be covering that spread. So, I mean, they're down 12 in the game, so I don't want to take fucking 13.5. That's crazy. That's an extra point. All right, so Cavs are up by 12. First quarter, 31-19. Good thing we stayed away from that fucking over. It hit 50 points. We would have been fucked at 51 or anything over 50. How do we get him here? I'm going with the second quarter. Cavs second quarter minus a half, oldie. Shout out to our guy Nasty Nate. He gave that out earlier in the chat. Usually a good look when a team is smashing, so let's go. Maybe this one goes under too. I don't know. It's looking that way. There's only 2 points so far. They just can't seem to make a shot, and fucking Cavs are all over them right now. Nice. DeAndre Hunter with the three. Let's go. What up, Nuke Worker? Nuke Worker in the house with us. He likes the stars also. Puck line also. Let's go. Let's go, Nuke Worker. I love to hear it. Yeah, I took him to win in regulation at plus 100. Puck line plus 155. Over 5.5 in this game at minus 120. And over first period. Really playing that one heavy. Oh, shit. Let's go, says Oldie. What are you going to do with it, Obi Toppin? I have Christopher Comatini in the house. What's up, Christopher? How about them Cavs? Doing good so far. They're looking good in this game, too. What up? What up? What up? Cheers, Chris. Oh, Aaron Neesmith got fouled on a three. He goes to the line, misses the first one, hits the second one, hits the third one. Pacers down by 15, down by 3 in the second quarter. We got Cavs to win the second quarter by 1 point, minus a half, and the spread is currently at 5.5. DeAndre Hunter gets a bucket. Let's go. You know, that was a good foul. Foul him on the three and hope that he misses one, so it's only 2. And a timeout for Indiana. Timeout with nothing else going on in the game. Let's see where some of these point scorers are at live. Donovan Mitchell, 33.5. Tyrese Halliburton hit 12, was originally 16. Evan Mobley's got 12. Donovan Mitchell's got 13. And Jared Allen already has 8. On Indiana, they really are shutting down Tyrese Halliburton. Like I said, if Cleveland Cavaliers continue to smash, they have to shut down Tyrese Halliburton. That's what they did the last time they smacked him up. So if they continue to do that, I mean, we'll see. Seems like Tyrese Halliburton is a little bit low at 12.5. I mean, he's already got what, 2? Yeah, 2. I mean, he can get 10 more. I don't know. He won't get 5 buckets in a playoff game. Same with Miles Turner. They're just not doing it right now. 10 points for Miles Turner. He just need fucking 4 buckets to get there. Like, excuse me. Shooting foul on Obi Toppin. Cleveland's up by 18, and they got free throws. Evan Mobley at the line. 5 minutes, this Stars and Jets game pops off. Put this in the chat here. I'll be right back. Pacers caught up, at least in the second quarter. They're only down by 1, and Cleveland's going to take a timeout. Is he limping right now? I mean, let's go, Chris. Let's go. Let's get there. Hopefully, we can cash all 4. Cleveland comes out, fouls the Pacers, and they're at the line. Cavs make both their free throws. Pacers respond with a 3. Down by 12 again. Cleveland was 1 for 7 on their threes. Damn. Come on, Cleveland. Indiana's starting to press a little bit here. They're up by 1 in the second quarter. Up by 2 now. Wow. Let's go, Cleveland. Pick it up here. Darius Garland's back in the game, though. Come on now. Do something. They're going to start giving up the lead this early. They're not going to win the game by doing this, boys. Pacers are down to 9.5 full game spread. That's crazy. I know they're falling apart here, Chris. Falling apart here. Damn, they're just raining down threes right now on them. They're up by 7 in the second quarter, and they cut the lead down to 5 points already. They were on a fucking 19-4 run there. It's insane. Wow. Yeah, we're not getting that second quarter at all. Shout out to Old E for going the other way, plus 13. That was a good bet. Yes, seriously, man. Cavs looked so good in the first, and they just fell apart in the second already. Fucking. I had a feeling we should have taken a shot at these fucking plus 600 again when it was too wide, but man, it's going to happen again. It's going to happen again, boys. It's insane. Insane that it's happening again. And the puck dropped in the Jets Stars game. Unreal. Wow. Halliburton buries another three. God damn. Told you they had to shut him down. Now they can't. He started balling 17 points. Look at that. They're back in the game. 5 for 6 on threes tonight. Tyrese Halliburton just started balling. Oh, yeah. That was a good bet, oldie. Good bet. Shout out to oldie. Nice one. Went contrarian and cashed it. I should have too, man. That spread was so wide. Plus 17, even it got up to oldie. We've seen this before in the playoffs, man. You got to sharpen up these skills and start taking like fucking Pacers. Even plus 7.5 now, I still think, man. I don't know what the fuck these Cavs are doing tonight. Pizza money. Pizza for everyone now. Let's go. Now Cavs absolutely shit the bed in the second quarter. I was just saying Tyrese Halliburton was at 12.5, thinking Indiana's not going to score shit. Should have jumped on that too. His live line's at 27.5 now. Shit. Max Strus hasn't hit any fucking threes tonight, only attempted one, and Darius Garland only has 4 points. I think Darius Garland's a lot more hurt than he's willing to admit, man. I saw him hobbling around already on his fucking toe tonight. Well, let's get some goals here. Turn this game on, actually. There's been 5 shots in this hockey game so far. Not bad, but could be better. What up? Julian's in the house. Hell yeah. DJ Big Boss threw out a bunch of memberships, and you landed one of them. On Thunder Team total over 116. I don't mind that at all. Let's go. Shout out to Julian Cesario in the house. My man. Cheers. I'm actually going to hit that one with you. I like this a lot. Do think OKC wins. I don't like this 10.5 spread pre-flop. Man, I really want to get on them first quarter too. Minus 3.5 for the first quarter. Doesn't go off for an hour, so I'll think about it. Try to cash some of these other bets first. Come on, score now, boys. Ugh. 13 minutes left in the first period. 6 shots on goal. I think we have a video with our guy Julian in it. Actually, let's check this one out. It's our guy Sniz.
What up, bro? What's poppin', players?
We got all the boys here now. All the boys are live. Julian, Jimmy,
What up, though?
Dadfather,
Yeah.
Nate.
What up, bro? Good day already. I can see good day written all over your face. How's it going?
We got DJ Big Boss in the house.
Jake, the winner.
What a good time that was. Twice I've met Julian on 2 trips now. Maybe we'll see him again at our next one. Atlantic City will be out there September 18th to the 22nd. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Love it. Oh yeah. There's always some fucking sirens downtown. Ty Jerome's got 0 minutes. What a bum. Jets are going to the box. 2 minutes for Dallas. For holding, who's holding a stick. He took a stick away from him. Oh, it's going to be sick. Let's go. Dallas scores. Oh, excuse me. That's what we needed. Michael Granlund. Hellebuck doesn't look good, guys. He just fell over on his ass. He's already spinning around on his ass. I don't like this. I mean, I love it for Dallas, so I don't like it for Hellebuck. But there's a goal for Michael Granlund. Let's fucking go indeed. Let's fucking go indeed. We need a little bit of action in our lives. Lost the first bet here on the live sweat with the Cavs. Second quarter. Should have bet the first. I wanted to bet the first, but they got away from me so fast. And I really thought they would keep going, man. The fact that they didn't, I don't know, man. They could be done in this fucking game, boys. I hate to say it, but it's the fucking truth. Game 5 Thursday in Winnipeg. I think so. All right. 10 minutes left now in the first period. Shots are 5-4. Favoring Winnipeg. Winnipeg has 5. It's going to need one more. Oh. All right, third quarter's off here on the Cavs. Man, already Cavs come out and get 2 buckets in a row, and there's going to be a timeout already. Third quarter's at a total 60 and a half even. Last quarter, they didn't break 60, 58. Man, biggest lead was 18 in this game, too, in the first quarter. That's crazy. Well, 5 minutes left. Come on now. 5.5. We need one more goal. Come on, boys. We can get one more. Wow. This young kid, Leon Bishel, in the Dallas Stars, is a defenseman. He's got the most hits in playoff series. He's only 20 years old. Well, young kid just liking to smack up other players, eh? Wow, you missed it. Kind of like the under in this third quarter here at 57.5. It just keeps moving down 56.5. It was at 60 when I was trying to snag it. These fucking numbers just get away from me. Now it's 55. I can't do it. Won't do it. Another one lost. $58.5. It's going back. Score. 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 Cleveland's up 7-2. Up 9 full game. Man. I want to take this under 58.5. Oh, 55. Come on. I'm so heavily juiced at 58 too, and then we moved it to 55. 3 points that fast? Fuck you guys. No, I won't get there again. That was the point. I thought it was going to come a little bit later, old D. I thought Cavs would hold up in the first half, and then we could go with the Pacers. That was my plan. I fucking hit it too early. Fucked up. Come on, 3.5 minutes left. We need one more goal in this game. Come on. Pacers down by 2 now. Oh man, they got 15 shots on goal too. It's good. Man, Pacers just took the lead. Man, already. Jesus, just hit the post in this Jets game. I mean, it's a competitive game to watch, yeah. Just sad for the Cavs right now. Like, what the fuck? I didn't get in on anything Pacers, and now I feel like it's just fucking too late. Like, I wanted plus 8.5. That's gone. It's plus 4.5 and plus 150 on the money line. We could have got plus 700, and I don't want to chase nothing. I never do. I know. Yeah, fuck. It could just go back and forth. I'd say, yeah. I'm just gonna wait and watch. Maybe I'll get an opportunity on something. Maybe I won't. Come on. We're not gonna get 2 goals in this first period. Dallas is on a penalty. Dallas got the penalty there. Jets on the power play in the last minute. The Jets score in 30 seconds. Yeah, they're not going to get one here. Wow, Winnipeg's power play is 1 for 13 in this series. That's terrible. All right, well, first period's over. Dallas did win the first period. Man. Cavs can't do shit right now, boys. Wow. They're going to fall apart and lose this one. Be right back. It's time to do a shot. I'm stressed. Cheers. No, it's close. I'm still comfortable with the Stars winning this one. I have 4 bets on this game. Unfortunately, we're going to lose the first one, but that's okay. I may play the second period over here. I feel like we got to. 1 goal in the first. Winnipeg is going to have a 1-minute penalty or power play, going into the second period. So it's minus 190 right now. Both teams to score is plus 110. Jets are up on shots on goal 10-5. So I mean they're trying. Already on the over 5.5. What's that at live? Plus 125. The Pacers are going to win this fucking game, guys. Straight up. It's down to minus 105. They're still favoriting the Cavs at minus 120. I'm telling you, it's flipping right now. I think if we don't hit it now, we might miss it. I'm taking the Pacers at minus 105. Yeah, it's moving up fast, minus 145. Fuck, I can't believe we couldn't hit that earlier. Boys, we needed to get on that early. I've seen it happen too many times in the NBA. What the fuck? Not be cashing all these plus 700s out here. Might still be out there, minus 125 if you guys can get on it. It's moving up, minus 165 now. Pacers are minus 190 now. God damn. Indiana's on the 17-2 run again. They're slapping on the runs. They're going to win this game, guys. I'm going to take Pacers minus 2.5 and minus 120 also. Where we got to strike with confidence right now. Darius Garland has a toe injury. Donovan Mitchell just walked out. I mean, boys, we have to hit this now, I believe. We're hitting this. We're hitting this all game right now. I know. It's switching now. Cavs are not favored anymore. I mean, I took Pacers minus 2.5. It's already up to 3.5, 4.5. It's running, guys. Pacers money line's minus 236. I want to wait till fourth quarter line's open. I want to smack that Pacers fourth quarter line. I don't know where he is. I'll text him. I know, up 19, and then what the fuck? I mean, Pacers, they're up to minus 6.5 now. It was minus 2.5 again, really quick. Fluctuating like crazy. Dropped to minus 3.5, now 4.5. I'm telling you, if you guys can get a good number, like 3.5 or 4.5, I think hit it now. Even though it's climbing, I hate to take a worse number, but I'm seeing this live. And then they're still favoring Cleveland to win the fourth quarter. They have Pacers plus 5.5 for the fourth quarter. Come on now. Oh, they wouldn't let me get it. Fuck out of here. Come on. I can't believe they wouldn't let me get that in. Plus 5.5. I'm taking fourth quarter spread and I'm sprinkling on the money line. Yeah, I'm taking this Pacers fourth quarter money line and the Pacers plus 4.5 for the fourth quarter. Pacers fourth quarter money line and plus 4.5. Let's go, boys. Oh, whoa. Ty Jerome has fucking 2 threes now. Pops. Would you say you got him at fucking 10 points, I believe, something like that? I'm going second period, both teams to score in that Dallas Jets game, too. Yeah, honestly, take Pacers fourth quarter, guys. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Oh, Mitchell's back in. Fuck you. Big overreaction here. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Donovan Mitchell made a bucket but got knocked down again. He's hurt, man. Let's fucking go. Shout out to everybody in the chat with us here. Still rocking around for the playoffs. Appreciate every single one of you. See where we're at. Likes. You guys already do your job. 17 likes out here. We got 39 people watching live between Twitter and YouTube. Let's fucking go, boys. Shout out to the real ones rocking. Appreciate all you. Let's take a shot. Cheers. He's got 6 points now, Gary. Ty Jerome. Oldie still in the house. Pop still in the house. Let's go, boys. Excuse me. Second period is starting here. Dallas still in the box for 1 minute. Jets are going to start the second period with a power play. I took both teams to score in the second period at plus 110 here. We'll hit the second period over maybe after they get through this power play in a minute or two. Get a better price in the second period over. I think they're going to get 2 goals in the second. They had enough shots in the first at 15. All right, Ty Jerome got another bucket. Pops 8 points now. So Jets scored immediately on that power play. Let's go. We just need one more goal now from the Dallas Stars. We're going to get to that. Couldn't get that second period over live, but we still have 18 minutes for Dallas to score. Come on now. Donovan Mitchell got fouled on a 3 to start. Looks like Cavs are going to start again. This is the same situation, guys. Cavs are starting with a 5-point lead, and they're screaming Cavs to win again. Let's see, man. I kind of want to take Pacers plus 6.5 fourth quarter. What up? We got G in the house. What up, G? Donovan Mitchell hits all 3 of his free throws. Cavs are up 5-0 in the fourth quarter. Already have plus 4.5. Even though they're up 5, they won't move it up any further. Come on, Pacers. Oh, don't get nervous now, Pacers. Keep pressing. You guys did this last fucking few quarters. Every game, you can do this now. I want to take the Pacers plus 4.5. This keeps moving though. Plus 8.5 now. I think 8.5 was probably the high in this fourth quarter. I got to go Pacers plus 7.5 here in this fourth quarter. 8.5 fourth quarter. I got. Let's go 8.5 minus 120. They're only up by 5. 8.5 was way too much. That's fucking crazy. They're already banking on them to score a bucket pre-flop. I had to click that. Let's go Pacers. Turn it around now. DeAndre Hunter hits his first 3 of the game. Cleveland down by 3. Cleveland gets an and one. Pacers need to take a timeout here. Good. Pacers took a timeout. I've seen this one before. I feel like this is the time. We already had plus 8.5. It's still out there. The fourth quarter, sorry, plus 8.5 for the Pacers. They're down by 8. I think that's too much in the fourth quarter. Goes to overtime at plus 750 for G. To me, it hasn't really been that type of ball game. I mean, it could happen at plus 750, but fucking all these quarters have been, 12 points apart. They've just been going up and down. So one team's getting smacked, I believe, or it could even out in the end. Who knows? But it's literally been every quarter they've been beating each other by 11 or 12. So it's been a game of runs too. Now the Cavaliers are on a 10-2 run. But man, Pacers went on so many runs. Every quarter they went on a huge run. They could do that again too. Dallas got another penalty that puts the Winnipeg Jets a fucking 1-14 now out of 15 power play games. 15 playoff games on the power play. Jets have scored one time. Worst team in the playoffs for the power play are the Winnipeg Jets. Fucking 1-14 now. They couldn't do it again on that power play. Still up there at over 28.5. Fuck, I'll tell you, G. After the first quarter, Indiana only scored 19 points and Halliburton had nothing. They had us over at like 13.5. I was like, you're going to tell me this motherfucker won't get 10 more buckets? And I didn't fucking bet at all of these players. They were just, it was way too low. He's got 24 right now, 9 minutes left. What up? Just my 2 cents in the house. What up? What up? Good to see you. A beautiful thing. Myself and 2 cents both live right now. They're doing their locker room talk podcast. This motherfucker wants to stop in on my show while he's live on his show. I love it. I fucking love it. Went over there, gave him some love. You guys could do it too if you want a good UFC breakdown. You can go listen to Pub Sports Radio and the boys over there on Locker Room Talk. They do a great job. Shout out to 2 cents. Darius Garland now at the line. Indiana's down by 7 now. Could be 8. This fourth quarter. It's 9.5 now. Still very early. I mean, there's 9 minutes left in this game. You know the fuckery that's going to get involved late in this fourth quarter. Miles Turner finally fucking scores. There's another boy who was low on his fucking points early. 9.5. He's the only one that didn't get there. They had Aaron Neesmith, Andrew Nemert, both saying they're not going to get 10. Tyrese Halliburton won't get 14. I mean, we could have jumped on that. Let's go, Indiana. Do something with it. 8.5 minutes left. Well, Nanya in the house. What up, Nanya? Nuggets Thunder action. It does pop off in 10 minutes, doesn't it? I'm looking at OKC first quarter there. And then let's go. Andrew Nemmer hits a 3. And then our guy Julian Cesario popped in. He said OKC team total over, and I like that bet, so I hopped on that with him. I'm gonna do that. go Pacers. Pacers now a free throw, 7.5 minutes left. Oh no, they just got the ball instead. Pascal Siakam scores. A foul on Aaron Naismith. Russell Westbrook over 10.5 points in the Nuggets game from G. All right, let's go. Donovan Mitchell missed his second free throw. Pacers get the rebound. Andrew Nemeth with it. Oh, and a turnover. Steal from Evan Mobley. Fuck, they gave up a 3 on that. Come on, Pacers. And you got 6 minutes left. Pacers up by 7. Second quarter down by 2. Full game. Come on, Pacers. Foul on Cleveland. Ten minutes left in the second period of the Jets Stars game. Jets scored early, still no score. We need 1 goal from the Jets. Sorry, from the Dallas Stars to cash our second period. Both teams to score. First 3 tonight for Donovan Mitchell. Let's go start turning it around now. Pacers score some buckets. 5 minutes left. Donovan Mitchell hits another 3. He's 2 for 10 tonight on 3s, firing 3s late. Cleveland's down by 1. Pacers. Let's go. Hits a 3. Andrew Nemeth hits a 3. They're up by 4, down by 5 in the fourth quarter. We're in shape. We're in shape. Come on, boys. Winnipeg is now 16-8 on shots in the hockey game. They're really pressing. go. Pacers hit it again. Tyrese Halliburton with a bucket. Let's go. D-Gens United. Let's go. They're only down by 3 in the fourth quarter now. That fourth quarter line is still at plus 400, guys. I mean, it's worth a little shot. Even on the spread, it's plus 4.5. I do have plus 4.5 originally, and then plus 8.5 live. So, come on, boys, push. Miles Turner with only 1 point in this game starts turning up late in the fourth quarter. Let's fucking go. I like this bet too, G. I'm on the over 5.5 full game. And I mean, that's at plus 185 now, but the over 4.5 is at minus 250, so I don't hate that. I'm not saying bet it, but it's still live. If these teams start fucking scoring. I have both teams to score. I still need a goal from Dallas in the second period. But I don't hate this Dallas to get 2 goals. I'm going to ride it with you, G. Let's go. Let's go, G, baby. Three minutes left. Pacers up by 7, down by 2 in the fourth. We're good on the spread in the fourth, but we did sprinkle the fourth quarter money line, which would be fucking beautiful to hit. We got Pacers to win the game on the money line. Pacers by 3, and then Pacers fourth quarter plus 4.5, plus 8.5, and fourth quarter money line. This could be big, boys. This could be big. Miles Turner has a lot of blocks, though. He's playing a lot of good defense. Rebound. Miles Turner. Foul on Max Strus. Let's go. Pacers at the line. Timeout on Cleveland, though. Let's see what happened. Oh, no. Come on, Stars. Current shots are still 16-9. There's really not been a lot of action in the second period since Winnipeg scored first on the power play early in the second period. They're still shooting more, 17-9 for Dallas. But I don't hate that for Dallas. Lots of times we've seen the teams that have lower scoring shots. It doesn't really mean shit because maybe they had the better shots on goal, you know. high quantity over quality type thing, you know? Come on, Dallas. Dallas score one, I swear to God. If Miko Rantanen scores one, I'll go buy a fucking Miko Rantanen jersey tonight. Big hit on DeMello. Excuse me. Man, I don't know which commercial I'm watching right now is stupider. God, there's some bad commercials. Now we're back in the Pacers game. 106 to 100, 2 minutes left. Cleveland did hit a bucket. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, not a foul on Indiana. Not now. Oh, it's getting greasy, boys. Oh, he fouled him on a three. You fucking dirtbag. Miss one. You're going to miss one. I got to take a bong hit to sweat this one out, boys. This is too much. He missed two in a row. Let's go. Good foul on the three. He missed all three of them. Let's go. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Just score. You know those boys are tired. All you need to do is fucking score. Fuck, you let him hit a three anyways. Donovan Mitchell hit 4 threes in this fourth quarter. He had no threes. Now he's 4 for 12. That's crazy. Told you, man, if he was out of the game, we would have won that bet. That's kind of why we bet it. And then he came back into the fucking game. Oh, my God. What up, Nanya? Oh, the live sweaty says, hell yeah. Halliburton 29, cash it. Let's go. They're still up by 5, 1 minute left. We're sweating the fuck out of this. Caruso, 3+ assists. Hardenstein, 9+ points. OKC, first half money line. First half total under. None your business parlay, plus 725. Let's go, Indiana. Let's go, Indiana. And 1 for Indiana. They're up by 6 again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Foul on DeAndre Hunter. Pacers going back to the line. 1 minute left. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Man, if Mitchell was out of this fucking game, they'd be losing like crazy. G. Martinez, I tell you, he came back into this game. He hit 4 threes in the fourth quarter. Like I'm talking, he balled out. He hit 4 in about 5 minutes, and that's why we bet it. He walked off. He wasn't coming back to the game, and we smacked the Pacers. But even with him, man, he was out for a little bit. They made a run in that fucking third quarter, in that 13-point run. Now they're trying to come back from it. So let's go. They hit both their buckets. They're up by 8. 1 minute left. They're down by 1 in the fourth quarter. We could still hit that fourth quarter money line, boys. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get it all. Let's get it all. Let's get it all at once. This is how it goes down, all at once. Score again in Pacers. Score again, Pacers. Score again, Pacers. Score again, score again. Foul on Tyrese Halliburton. Fuck out of here. That's the end one, and he misses it. He misses the extra point, does Evan Mobley. Rebound, Tyrese Halliburton. Possession, Indiana. 30 seconds left. Up by 6. Miles Turner hits a 3. Dallas scores. Cash both teams to score. But hold on, I'm way too invested in this game. Oh, okay, there's a timeout. I was super invested in that fucking NBA game. I'm sweating that hard, but we cashed that second period. Both teams to score. Let's fucking go.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Dallas up 2-1. And it was Mikhail Granlund again. He's got 2 goals. We'll hit the button 2 times for him. Mikhail Granlund with fucking 2 minutes left. They cashed me that second period, both teams to score. He's got 2 goals tonight. He's on fire for the Dallas Stars. It's good, man. It shows that they have depth. Winnipeg can only score with their front lines, which I've seen throughout the series, you know. Nikolai Ehlers, he scored tonight. Other than that, it's Kyle Connor, you know, Mark Scheifele, the captain. And yeah, man, if the top guys are the only ones scoring, they're not going to win. I mean, look at this Cleveland game tonight. Donovan Mitchell just balled the fuck out, and they still can't win. You have to have depth in your teams, man. It's called team for a reason. One guy can't do it all, no matter how fucking good they are. We have 3 goals now. Pacers up by 9. Cleveland misses another bucket. Max Strus for a 3. Rebound. Pascal Siakam with 6 seconds left. Indiana with the ball. Come on, score 1 bucket, please, Indiana. Please, Indiana. They're probably just going to hold the ball. They're probably just going to hold the ball. Yeah, that's full time. All right. So here's the record after full time. Pacers plus 8.5 fourth quarter. We cashed it. Plus 4.5. We cashed it. Both those at minus 120. We took the fourth quarter money line at plus 275. They tied up 29-29. That's going to be a push. Pacers to win by 3. We cash it. Pacers money line. We cash it. So we just smacked the fuck out of that game. 4 wins, 1 draw. Let's fucking go. How many bets is that?
Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
5 bets, 4 wins, 1 push. Let's fucking go. Feels good. Before that, we did lose our first 2 bets here on the show. Actually, first 3. We took the Pacers first quarter, the Cavs second quarter. We had that backwards. And then the over first period in the Jets game. So 5-3 tonight. That's going to be good. With that both teams to score, actually, that's 6-3. So that's okay. Still in the pocket. We're still in the pocket. Fuck yeah. That's where I should have been. Like I said, the first quarter I had it backwards. Should have been Cavs first quarter and then, Pacers plus the spread. But I thought Cavs would do their work in the first and second quarter. They needed this game so fucking bad. I knew it was going to go this way. And I waited too long to pull the trigger. I should have taken Pacers. We could have been smacking the whole time, boys. Pacers plus 7.5, plus 13.5, like you said. And the full game spread was plus 11. They were plus 700 on the money line. But man, I said I had to wait and see it with my own eyes. And once I really, really saw it happening, fuck, we had to pull out our fucking nuts and attack it. I mean, you have his phone number. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I want to see if you guys have tuned in for a long time here on the live sweat. Hate to say it, but traditional pattern is we really don't do that well in the beginning, pre-flop bets, and then once we start betting live, we smash live. But let's not get too overconfident. We still have plenty of games left. Stars 2-1. I know we just need one more goal from the Stars to cash that bet that G gave out. Let's go, boys. Cheers. We really are some of the best live bettors. It's true. It's fucking true. We're oh shit, we lost connection for a second there. But we're back. Hell yeah. 7 years to get to this level. Yeah, fuck yeah, G. Fuck yeah. I mean, for me, I've only been betting for 2 years, or I guess almost three now, like consistently every day. I used to, bet a little bit with my friends, like at the casino and shit. We used to bet against each other, but I never really like opened up a book and started sports betting until about 3 years ago. So still pretty new at that too. But like my first loves were hockey and UFC. I was just on the phone with my friend the other day. I hadn't talked to him in a few years. He's my high school buddy. But I told him, I was like, we've been watching hockey. He's a goalie himself. And I told him, I was like, we've been watching hockey and watching fights since fucking, 2007. So I started using that information. And he's like, man, I should do that too. He's like, because we always sit there and talk about it when we're drinking beers, just like we're doing now, drinking beers. We're sitting here talking about, oh, I think this happens. I think that happens. But we weren't putting money on it. We're just sitting in the bar doing the same thing without betting it. And I was like, dude, why wouldn't we bet it? One day is just like, why wouldn't I? Hold on a second, though. Hold on a second, though. We got something. We got the homie Nicholas Handy in the chat and Redbeard hopping in late with us. What up? New guests in the chat. Nicholas Handy and Redbeard, shout out to you. This OKC game did pop off just now. We're going OKC first quarter. If you guys want to hop on that, I'm on OKC first quarter. And then our guy Julian Cesario popped in earlier. He said OKC team total over 115.5. I like that too. OKC starts with a 3. OKC pops off with a 3. Oh my God, they're at 5. Let's go. Big start from OKC. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander hits 2, and Chet Holmgren hits a 3 to start. Oh, fuck Redbeard. Let's fucking go, Redbeard. We're going to take a shot for you. Let's fucking go. Shout out to Redbeard for the gifted membership. Popped in real quick and gave a fucking dono immediately. Shout out to Redbeard. Nuggets up to a 5-point lead. Denver hits a bucket for 2. OKC first quarter is up to -6.5 already. Fuck, I hope you guys got in on that shit quick. I mentioned it earlier in the show, but Nicholas Handy and Redbeard just popped in. I hope you guys were able to get in on that. I'm watching it live. Maybe we can hit it again live. The hockey game is in intermission, and there's only one hockey game tonight, so we can focus on the basketball game right now, which is very nice. If you guys remember the streams from before, I was in the first round. That shit was very stressful for me. I was out here trying to fucking cap 4 games at a time, and if one went to overtime, I had 5 games. And then there was a Saturday where I was watching UFC and PFL and shit too. Man, we were fucking hot out here. Hot out here like a pimp. And listen, if OKC fucks, I'm going to do the same thing. I expected Cavaliers to do better in the second quarter. Like I said, I bet Cavs, or I didn't bet Cavs first quarter, but I bet them second quarter. I thought they would win both, but I thought I'd wait. Anyways, if OKC starts fucking, my point is, if they start really smashing, they will continue to smash in the second quarter. They're that type of team. Kind of expected to pick up a little bit here too. They came out hot, like I said, 3-2, and then another 2 from OKC. First quarter total is at 60.5 real quick. Now it's all the way down to 53.5. Shea Gilgeous is going off tonight so far, so that's a good sign. My fellow Canadian, SGA. Hold up. These replays are killing me. Even though they're in intermission, the sound of a hockey horn, I'm like, what? They scored? No, it's not. It didn't start yet. And then, yeah, they're showing fucking highlights. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat again. Everybody rocking with us. We have 43 people between Twitter and YouTube viewing us. 9 live viewers. The real ones know who they are. They're still rocking with us. Old D gifted us a membership. Redbeard gifted a membership. I mean, it's been beautiful over here. You guys are fucking pretty fucking cool. You know that? Redbeard's membership was gifted to Ricky Levine. Fuck, OKC is 10-2 right now. Man, 12-2. First quarter spread is at 9.5 now, boys. They're raping. They got their raping shoes on. I've seen this before. We're making that money tonight. Yeah, timeout, Nuggets. Timeout, Nuggets. You should take a timeout. Yeah, Redbeard, we're on the Stars puck line too. We're on it with you. I also have the over 5.5. I need 3 goals in this third period. Yeah, it's asking a lot now. Over 4.5 though is minus 500, and over 5.5 is plus 130. So I mean, it's still doable in that pocket, I believe. I have Dallas in regulation at plus 100. I was hoping to get them at plus money here, but they were never down in this game. But yeah, I got Dallas in reg, Dallas puck line, and the over 5.5 still live. And then over 2.5 for Dallas Stars. We took that live. G actually fucking put that in the chat, and I tailed him. over 2.5 for Dallas Stars team total. It's too much in the second period. You know, if they get one every period. So my guy G is sharp. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Brewski. Let's go, Redbeard. We're gonna get it. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I'm on the Stars every game like that. I don't like the Jets right now. I saw it early in the game when fucking Dallas scored their first goal. Hellebuck was on his ass, and I'm like, man, that's not a good look. Man, that's not a good look. Yeah, yep. That's kind of how I feel too. He always fails in the playoffs too. G, like, seen it. I've seen it. But I want to give a quick shout out to my guy Sniz because the Cavaliers did get eliminated, and I feel bad for him right now. We're gonna give a shout out to my guy from the land. Tough series, but he did say it himself. He said he didn't want them. He's a real fan, and he was honest. He said because I called him about these games. I said, Sniz, how are we gonna play this? Because you're the man from the land, right? He says, man, I don't like Pacers playing against us. They have the right style to beat us. And he was very worried. And look what the fuck happened. But he was a man. He cashed up on the other side. He didn't bet Cavs through and through. He's a smart man. My man from the land. I know Washington doesn't have it either. You're right. Wow, Nuggets came out on a big run. We should have taken Nuggets after the fucking timeout. That's the spot to take it. 6 minutes. They take a timeout. They only have 2 points. Fuck, they're going to cover the spread in the first quarter. But I'm already on OKC to win this first quarter, so I didn't want to middle it. But fuck, that's the spot, boys. We've seen it before. We got to keep our eyes open. Oh, fuck. We're letting it slip. Nuggets down by 1. I want to hit this first quarter over 53.5. I mean, 6 minutes left. They got 27. I think they keep pushing here, back and forth. That's what this game is starting to look like. OKC try to press. Denver did press. They're going to keep pressing. 54 points. We're at, what, 27? Yeah, we can get that. We can get there. Basically another 27. Yeah, it's right in the pocket. 27. Do they get 27 more points when they've already got 27 and there's just under 6 minutes left? It's a tight number. It's a tight number. OKC takes a timeout. In the first quarter, it's still higher than what the original number was at 3.5. They're still favoring OKC at -4.5. Then we saw this, OKC smashed. Denver took a timeout. Nuggets come back. OKC takes a timeout. So we'll see if that pattern continues here. It's kind of the same pattern we saw in the last game, a tough competitive game where OKC obviously needs to win this one, but Denver wants it bad too. Same kind of fucking scenario. So we'll just wait and see live what really happens. I tell you, I saw it in that last game too. Granted, this is a different game, of course, but the Pacers were +4.5 every fucking quarter, and this is the same. Nuggets are now +4.5 right in this corner. So I mean, if they stay in the pocket, +4.5 cashes almost every quarter for the dog. If they're going to battle like this every quarter, we'll wait and see where the first quarter goes, and then maybe apply that theory to the second quarter. But we'll wait and see where the second quarter starts, and then get a better number on either side, or how even the first quarter is going to go right now. Wait, are you being sarcastic right now? Are you saying this in a Razor voice? There's no way the Reds lose, right? Nuggets first half +6 from G. He likes what he's seeing from the Nuggets to cover that first half by 6. Third period's off. The Jets Stars, a couple minutes in here. Dallas up 2-1. They just need one more goal. Jets are up on the shots 21-14, but I told you that didn't matter. It's quality versus quantity there. And look, Dallas is up 2-1, even though they're down on shots. Another thing I like about Dallas, I think they have the better goalie right now. I mean, Hellebuck's got the stats, but stats don't mean shit in playoffs. And now he's more calm, he's cool, collected, where the Jets are fretting it and still they're fucking freaking out. Fucking Mikko Rantanen almost tipped one in for Dallas. God damn it, that was close for him. Hold on, I gotta look at this now. What's Mikko Rantanen at live? +300? Yeah, we're taking Mikko Rantanen live at +300 to get a goal. That's a half unit shot. Mikko Rantanen, bet it again next game if you get the opportunity. We're taking it at +300. Anyways, I was getting to a point about the Dallas Stars before I started. Let me type this in here because I think this is actually very important right now and worth a shot. But yeah, this is why Dallas could win the cup. And this is why I don't want to face them. Number one, they're a rival of ours versus Edmonton, okay? But that's not really a big way to cap it. They can play offensive where they could fuck in a 7-goal game and win and press. But lately, they could play defense here too and win a 2-1 game. They could hold them. So what I'm saying is they can play offense and they can play defense. And that's really why they're such a strong team. Same with Florida. Same with Edmonton. They can play both sides of it. You've seen Edmonton play games where they win, in low-scoring games. Even though it's an over series, there has been one where they showed they can win in a low-scoring game too. Same with the Panthers. And Leafs fucking did it to the Panthers too. Let's not count the Leafs out here. But Winnipeg has a penalty, and Dallas Stars on the power play with 16 and a half minutes left. 2-minute power play for Dallas. Let's fucking go. Denver's actually now leading the first quarter by 2 points. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, fuck. This is actually nice that we just placed that Mikko Rantanen bet. I mean, they're going to put out their forwards here. Mikko Rantanen's got to be in there on the fucking power play right now. Hold on, though. It looks like might be a bit of a review here. Oh, it's high sticking. He was trying to get the puck, and they're trying to see if it was a follow through or not. Oh, now it's a double minor because he's bleeding. They took time to review it and found out he's bleeding instead, and it is a penalty. Holy fuck. That's 4 minutes for a Dallas power play. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go, boys. It's getting dirty here in the first quarter. Two and a half minutes left. Nuggets just hit a 3. Fuck, they're up by 3. Oh, that guy's actually off the ice. That stick might have fucked up his teeth. They're saying he's actually going to go see the dentist right now. Or he's going to have to go see the fucking dentist. Apparently, you got that stick right in the fucking teeth. Wasn't wearing a mouth guard. OKC is still playing hard, man. They almost caught up there. OKC's at the line now. 45 seconds left. Oh, Wyatt Johnson with a nice fucking shot. Wyatt Johnson's out there with Rupe Hintz. Harley on defense. Nico Rantanen's out there on the right wing. Let's go. I knew he'd fucking be out there. It's a sick line. Rupe Hintz, Rantanen, and Wyatt Johnson with fucking Jason Robertson on defense. Oh my God, it was almost Wyatt Johnson. Listen, Nico Rantanen's a great fucking look, always is. But Wyatt Johnson hasn't scored in a while. And he's taking his shots, boys. He's taking his shots. I love to bet on these guys that you know they're going to score, but they haven't done it in a while. Oh, we got a goal. Who was it? Who the fuck was it? Oh, there's no way. That's incredible. I was really thinking this too. They just said it on the broadcast. Mikael Granlund, who scored the first 2 goals, boys. I was literally thinking it. I wasn't gonna bet it or nothing because it's crazy. I wish I would have. But I thought they said it on the broadcast. They said this guy's never got a playoff hat trick. And when a guy's got 2 goals, you think the team might want to try to feed this guy to get a hat trick in the playoffs. And they're big plus money on him to score again. And who does it again? Michael Granlund for the Dallas Stars. Mikael Granlund with his first hat trick in the playoffs. Young player getting a hat trick in the playoffs. Hats are flying on the ice. Everyone's throwing their hats on the ice right now for him. You thought Mikko Rantanen is good? Yeah, he got 2 hat tricks. Look at this rookie can get a hat trick. Man, Dallas is a fucking good-ass team. I'm so scared to face them against the Oilers. I'm so scared. Wow. Where's G at? G, let me know you're in the chat. We just cashed that over 2.5 team total for Dallas Stars. We really should have pressed that to 3.5 live. That was the original line, and I still think they fucking get that too. But we got the puck line. We got in reg. We got the over 5.5. Maybe we'll get 2 more goals in 12.5 minutes. I hope people tailed too. I really do. I mean, it fit into our cap. We need them to win. We needed them to win. And we got it. Let's go.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Bang. Nice work, G. That was a great way to look at it. Great way to look at that team total. I would have missed that one. Shout out to G for putting that in the chat. I jumped on that too. Let's go. All right, so let's look at the next quarter. Nuggets won the first quarter. OKC is favored to win by 3 points in the second quarter, -2.5. -1.5 on the first half. So they'll have to win the second quarter by 3 points anyways to cover that. I don't know. I think they put up points instead. First quarter was what, 40, 55? I think they can score 58 here. What up, Redbeard? Oh, I missed this comment. Had the Reds in a parlay. Is that what you cashed? Did you cash it? Or are you just saying let's go for hype purposes? Oh, they're down by 1 to the Chicago White Sox. Down by 1. Feels like we should live bet the Cincinnati Reds, Redbeard. But I'm not a baseball guy. Tell me what you think. Yeah, I want to take the second quarter to get to 56 points. That's what I'm going to play. Let's go. So what do you think, Redbeard? Do we bet the fucking Reds live? I don't like the White Sox at all. But I don't know shit about these fucking. I will tell you, Jonathan Cannon's a good pitcher, and he's still fucking in there. So that's probably not a very good sign if he's doing a good job tonight. There's one team I've been following is the White Sox because it said they're easy to fade. Wow, just looking at this, Boston was down. Detroit Tigers just went up 10-9 over them in extra innings. Damn. Right? We're doing okay tonight. I'm going to hit it. We'll be right back, though, boys. Let's go. I actually got, I was trying to get 55.5 on that. They keep fucking doing this goddamn thing. I swear, I don't click on this button except all odds and line changes. I always click off that button. But every so often, it's like, yo, you have to re-log in, and it refreshes, and it puts that fucking button back on. Anyways, it gave me a worse line at 57.5 instead of 55.5. But the live total's at 58, so we'll see. I think this whole game might go over right now, really. I expect Nuggets to play a little bit harder than the fucking Cavaliers did in this spot. And yeah, I think this one goes over. Foul on Russell Westbrook. And 9 minutes left in this hockey game. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, boys. I'm gonna give a shout out to this comment again. It's like G says all the time, you know, he could be at home doing his action on his phone, but he chooses to be here with us, putting that action out for everybody else to cash out to. And this guy doesn't type in fucking caps a lot, but he says, I hope people tailed. I hope. And he really means it. He really, really means it. Shout out to G. Where we're getting there. We got 13 points now. 8 minutes. We need a little bit of a press. It's at 54.5 live. Wow, Ottinger's the better goalie. That's crazy, guys. It's almost like they up-talk Hellebuck all year, even though there's a bunch of goalies that are just as good as him. Like Logan Thompson. He's been fire. And Jake Ottinger for Dallas Stars. And then the Minnesota Wild goalie. I've been talking about him all year. Philip Gustafson, fucking killing it. Holding teams to under 3 goals for fucking a huge streak at the end of the series and in the playoffs. 3 goals or less is fucking beautiful. It gives your team a chance to score 4. That's the best a goalie can do. Well, for Mikko Rantanen, if you're talking about 15 on him, yeah. Honestly, and that price, plus 300. It's only because it's live, but he hasn't scored in a while. You probably get a decent price at like maybe, I don't know, plus 165 pre-flop tomorrow. And it's worth a shot again. He's going to show up. He will. Him and Wyatt Johnson. Those are the two guys I'm going to be on there. And lines together. That's your fucking right winger with your left winger. Okay, on the top line on Dallas, in my opinion. Center on that line was Rupe Hintz. I mean, come on. And then I believe it was Jason Robertson on the defense on that line. So maybe even Jason Robertson hasn't got a point yet either. He just came back in the series. Maybe next game we can go Jason Robertson for a point. But I mean, he's on such a streak of not getting it. That would be something that you do in a same game parlay, I believe. um, we need some scoring soon here to get to this over. Fuck. Really looked like they would keep going, but I guess seems they're making adjustments quarter to quarter is what I'm seeing. If we're gonna lose this fucking over, I'll go back to the over in the third quarter. I really will, especially after they get refreshed after halftime. This one goes under. I'll get a better number on the third quarter over. Hopefully, I'm gonna hit it again. I'm gonna fucking hit it again. All right. We're going to spin the wheel right now for everyone in the chat. Okay. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you want to be on the wheel, and I'll spin it. You could win a prize. There's 10 people rocking with us. Let's see if you guys all put a spot in there. Let's go. Let's spin this wheel. Put a 1 in the chat if you want your name to be on the wheel of names. Big Scott is in. AOD, Redbeard, G is in. Flea Mathis, shout out to Flea in the chat with us. What up, Flea? Flea's going on the wheel. We got 5 names already. 5 more people entered into this contest. We'll give you a minute and a half to get in. A minute and a half. 5 more names to get added to the wheel. Oh, actually, going back and having a second look at it, there's a flag on the play. Redbeard typed uno, not one. Redbeard's out of the contest. Redbeard's out. He put it in Spanish instead. It's a technicality. I hate to say it. No, I'm just joking. I was just joking. I'm not gonna be that serious about the rules. We got 45 seconds. 5 more people can enter. There's 39 people watching live, 12 on YouTube. If you're on Twitter, come over to YouTube. Type it in the chat. Get entered to win some Who-Bangin swagger. Well, I'm not going to referee this shit like a fucking... What am I, like a playoff referee over here? I'm not going to do that. Flag on the play. Come on now. I am an asshole. I got a selfish sense of humor. It might have only been funny to me. I'm not sure yet. All right. Well, looks like there's 5 people on the wheel, and that's just fine. We're going to spin this motherfucker right now. Random name picker on the wheel. We're going to spin it in 3, 2, 1. AOD! AOD wins some swagger. AOD wins. Let's go. So what you got to do, AOD, you got to message DJ Big Boss on Twitter. Tell him you won a contest on Who-Bangin. Tell him you were on the live sweat and Dylon spun the wheel of names. He's looking to put together some swagger packages, but he wants to buy more than 5 shirts at a time. So he wants to save a little bit of money by buying 10 at once type shit. He's trying to give them away. We're trying to do some contests over here, and I'm glad that you guys are the real ones rocking with us. So whereabouts are you from, AOD, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see if it's closer to whoever to find out who has to send the swagger. Be cheaper for someone. Dallas now has a penalty. Winnipeg Jets on a power play. But I told you about the Jets power play. They're like 1-15 in this series, so we'll see if they can do it here with 4 minutes left. In Virginia, it's not bad. I think most of the boys are in California, so that wouldn't be too far to ship anywhere in the U.S. Andrew Wiggins is balling. Yeah, I was going to say, just message him and tell him you won something. But if you're going to be there in September, he's definitely going to have some T-shirts printed. He always brings swagger for the boys. That's why he's trying to get this contest going right now so he can order it in advance type shit. It'd be cool to give away. He always brings us shit for, doing the channel and shit. But he wants to give away swagger to everybody when they show up. It's not just us. He'd love to give it away to everybody. He's a very giving man with a big heart, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll message him too. He asked me to do it too. He said, put some people on. So I'm putting people on. I'm throwing out merch. I mean, you guys have been donating to us, as we try to give that money right back. Redbeard did donate tonight. Old E gifted a membership. And DJ Big Boss himself donated 5 memberships at 1:30 before 3 hours before the show even started. DJ came in here and fucking gifted some donos for 5 people. I'll actually text him right now so I don't forget, AOD. Let's see. 3 minutes left. Dallas up 3-1. All right, AOD, here's the update. He says, I got him, or I can send out now if you get the address. Or here, you can email Who-Bangin Sports Talk at gmail.com. So DJ just texted me. You can email Who-Bangin Sports Talk. Make sure I just got this right. Who-Bangin. Right there. So either way, you could wait if you want, or he said he's down to ship it out, cover the costs there too. Or just fucking talk it out with DJ. Just text him or email him and tell him I'll just wait. He'd be cool with that too. No sweat. We only live sweat bets. We don't sweat nothing else. AOD. Denver up now by 10. What do we got? 48 with 2 minutes left. We need 10 more points. Doable, but we're right in the pocket. Be a bit of a sweat, straight up. There we go. OKC turns it around late. They're only down by 6 in the second quarter. We got 50 points. We can get 8 more buckets in a minute and a half. Play crazy, get some fouls. Let's get to the fuckery. Missed 3. That's not going to work. Too much time wasted now. 3 would have been nice there. Back-to-back threes missed. That's where we needed. That's what we needed. That's what we missed out on. But they shot him. Man, Jets did press hard in this game. They were up on shots on goal the whole time. But, man, it's bad. 1 minute left. Wow. Jets almost hit a fucking empty netter right at the end there. Right at the end. Talking about there's 25 seconds left. The game's already over on the book, but I'm still watching it live because my stream's behind. Man, that puck just went fucking right there, boys. Right there. But we cashed another one. We cashed another one with the Dallas Stars in reg plus 100 and the puck line plus 160. We didn't get to the over 5.5 here, but that's okay. That's okay. We hit plus money on the other 2 spots. Let's fucking go.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Oh, are we still going to get there on this? What is this now? No. $30 seconds left. We're at 54 points. We need 2 more buckets there at the line. They're scoring late for us. They're scoring late for us. We're at 55. We need 3 more points. I was going to say 1 more bucket, but 3 more points. Come on now. Oh, they missed the last shot. It's going to be 55 points. We had the total at 58. We're going to lose that one. That's okay. I told you that total. I wanted fucking 55. We lost by the hook, but it gave me a shitty number. So it was at that point I knew that all hope was lost. But G cashes Denver first half plus 6. Denver's actually up by 2. They covered the spread and won the first quarter. Let's go, G. Nice fucking sharp look again, my man. Let's go. All right. So Dallas wins. That's good. Now it's halftime, boys. We can really just focus on those basketball game and nothing else. Now we don't have two games going at once. This is a good thing. Reds have to something. Yeah, they got a something. I mean, I agree. You'd have to something to win a game. Reds have to something. You're right. I mean, it's the best cap I've ever heard. A team has to something to win. They have to. All right. So let's have a look at this third quarter, second half scenarios. OKC is favored to win the third quarter, -2.5, making the comeback at home. I don't hate that. I mean, kind of do. I don't like 3.5. I mean, first quarter, Denver won both quarters. I like OKC to win the third quarter since Denver did win the first two quarters. But we're talking about 1 point, 28-27 for Denver, both first and second quarters. Same score. They're up by 2, 56-54. You got to think OKC comes back here. 4.5 on the spread full game. I don't know. I'm a little torn. I think it goes over, though, too, third quarter. That's what I really wanted to bet, 54.5 now. They hit that number every time. Now they're saying, like I said this before, if we're going to lose this over in the second quarter, I'm going to bet it again in the third. So that's where I'm at right now for a bet. It's 54.5. I'm taking that early. Yeah, we're going to hit that one. And then we're going to wait to see what else happens in this game. I like OKC -2.5. But if they hit that, they're going to press, and this is going over 54.5. I mean, and Nuggets will play back. So we'll wait to see if we can get a better number there live. Let's take a look at some who's scoring right now and where they're at live. For Denver, Michael Porter Jr.'s got 2, Christian Braun 8, Joker's got 19, Aaron Gordon with 10, Jamal Murray with 11, Jalen Williams with 11, Shea Gilgeous with 11, Isaiah Hartenstein with 8. Lugans Dort. I mean, this is a guy I heard, one of those guys that should score a little bit more tonight. But he's got nothing right now. Let's see if he's got a good live line. Chet Holmgren, 16.5 points. He's got 9 right now. He won't get 8 points. 10 points. I think Chet Holmgren gets fucking 10 points. 17 tonight. Let's see. Then Jalen Williams, 11 points currently. 22.5. Not sure about that. I mean, could happen, but I don't feel like I have an advantage. Jamal Murray's got 11. He's at 20.5 right now. Oh, shit. OG of the channel. OG Big Wham Bam just dropped in. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, my guy. Shout out to Wham Bam. Yeah, I was just going over this third quarter, looking at some point props here. I'm already thinking this goes over at 54.5. I think they're still going to play hard. Shea Gilgeous and Nikola Jokic, they're at 30 and 29 and 34. He's got 11, so I don't really want to take that. Joker, I mean, I would. He could get there. We'll see, but I want to take some of these other guys that are lower. Like Chet Holmgren to get 10, maybe. But Jamal Murray is really the one I'm looking at. 20 and a half points, 21. I mean, he's got 11 right now. Telling me he won't get 10 more points in the second half, Jamal Murray at minus 130. I mean, it's expensive a little, but I'll take a minus 130 if I truly believe in it. And I truly believe Jamal Murray could get 10 more points. You want to wait for lower totals there? So Jalen Williams, another one. He's at 11. And then he's got 23, so a little bit more work there. Basically, they're favoring OKC to win here. I don't know. It's probably the truth, but I think Denver is going to press. That's why I wouldn't be opposed to taking some of these. You know, when they're favoring the other team live, you can really get some good props on the other side when they're saying. We saw it in that Pacers game. We had was it Tyrese Halliburton 13 and a half, just because the Pacers didn't do a good job in the first quarter. Motherfucker went off and got 30 points. Like that was way too low. That shit was minus 135. OG's gonna wait. He says same OG. He's gonna wait for a lower total. Yeah, so far Jamal Murray is really the only one I really like. I mean, this is 2-2. This is anybody's ball game. This one. We just saw a 20-point comeback again on some crazy shit. I mean, I don't think we're going to say the same thing in this game again. I could be wrong. I'll eat fucking crow if I am wrong, but I think this one's going to be a close game in the end. No one's going to blow each other out. It's already lower than the original live line. Nuggets were plus 10.5 pre-flop. We'll be right back. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Appreciate you. We got 68 people between Twitter and YouTube, but the real ones rocking with us only on YouTube. You know who you are. Cheers to you. Love you. Always have. It's dropping already just by the points. It was minus 130. Now it's minus 125 for Jamal Murray. I'll keep tabs on that one. Half time and only one game. Nothing left to do but take a smoke break, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit. First off, Reds tie it up. I was looking at that live. Big Scott, I was tempted to hit that at plus 325. I mean, late games, I've seen baseball go crazy. Like I told you, I'm not a big baseball capper, but one thing I do know, it's kind of like I've been capping it like NHL. Cap the pitchers. Pitchers are kind of like the goalies. But when this shit goes late and then say the goalie can't keep up, or in this instance, the pitcher, they start fucking it up. And these teams can run. If they can't close that out at the end, man, these teams can take off. And big numbers are to be respected late in the MLB. And then shout out to Fat Win in the house. He's got Australia racing today for us. Murray Bridge, race 5. Number 4, Hollandaise. Sauce. I get the reference there. Odds 5-1. I like that, Fat. I do like it. I love how you always find these sneaky horses that somehow have these sneaky things that relate to somehow being either saucy or squirty. I'm going to bet that horse with you. This is Bernie Bridge. Race 5. We're at race 2 right now. Race 5 is off in 2 hours. Number 4, Hollandaise. That's just straight up to win, or what, Fat? To win? No way. Did that just happen? Oh, it's currently on. I'll sweat this with you. I'll turn on the baseball game. Win and place. Okay. Reds were big, like I said, plus 400 or so. I think last I saw was plus 375. I was in maybe the 7th inning. I just thought it was too wide. Maybe plus 275. I can't remember correctly. Anyways, I thought it was too wide. I mean, I don't know shit about baseball. Like I said, the things I know, bet on pitchers, bet on bullpens, but I don't know these bullpens. What I do know is Chicago White Sox are not very fucking good. And Jonathan Cannon's one of their best pitchers. He had to carry them late. And then once he's out of the game, yeah, they could fucking lose. And that's happening right now. We are still on Oklahoma City. Team total over 115. Let's see where that number's at live. 111.5. Not bad. We can get there. All right. I'm in Fap. I got the win and place bet. Let's go. I bet that shit a lot smaller than I do other sports. I'm just putting $5 on the win and $5 on the place. And then third quarter, we took over 54.5 points at minus 120. It's already up to 55.5 minus 125. Oh, he wants to join in on that race. You're going to go with the 10 to win or place. Mechanic. Third quarter's off. Oh, he means $10 on the win place. He's gonna join us. Yeah. He's not betting the 10. My fault. I understand, you know. Yeah, I know. I read that wrong. I actually fucking corrected myself before you put in that comment, if you believe it. You said that right after I said it. It takes like 3 seconds for the comments to come through from YouTube to StreamYard and then post. Let's go. Let's go. They're off to a big start. 7 points already in a minute. I knew the over 54.5 was too low. This is an over game. OKC's at the line with an and one. I really wanted to take OKC third quarter too. I mean, it's something I was doing all season. OKC first and third quarter. It's just what they do. OKC first half is a good bet, but maybe not all the way through a second quarter. But if you look at their stats, first and third quarter, it's where OKC does their best work. But with playoff implications, I knew Denver's going to. Excuse me. Chugging too much beer. Had to get that out. My apologies. Anyways, yeah. I mean, the way this game's going, I don't want it to go to the over. They're both going to play hard here, I believe. And they were testing us, you know. Every quarter got close to 60 points. I think I said 55. And they want to put it at 54.5 again. The exact same number, like it won't fucking happen again or more. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. They did hit that number every quarter, so I'll hit it again. Now that Jamal Murray line is down to minus 115. He hasn't scored yet. He scored. Now it's 22.5. Fuck. He's at the line. I think he just got an and one. Oh, they wouldn't even get. Oh, it's 23.5 now. Fuck, I knew it. I fucking knew it, boys. Should have just hit it. He hit a goddamn 3. Now he's got 14 points. Tell me you won't get 10 points in this fucking situation? All right, it's 23.5 now. He's got 14. He could still get 10 more. It's only the second half. He's got all the time to do it. I'm going in. It's at 23.5 right now. He only needs 8 more. He's at 16. He's going to get 8 more points, guys. I'm hitting it. If Jamal Murray just moved up to over 24.5 at minus 130, and 25 plus is minus 160. Yeah, he's getting that. He's getting it. We got 19 points in 2 minutes. We're well on our way to that fucking over. Let's go. Live overs at 63.5. This is getting dirty. What do you mean? Reds tied it up again? Oh, it's still 1-1. I thought it was like 2-2 now. I'm having a deja vu. I thought you said they did that already. You did. All right, let's look at MLB quick since it's a little break here in the NBA. Padres are up 2-1 over the Angels in the 6th inning. Mariners are up 1-0 over the Yankees in the 5th inning. Giants up 4-3 over the Diamondbacks at home in the 4th inning. And Athletics up 2-1 over the Dodgers in the 4th inning. To me, it looks like, some of these dogs will come back from a 1-point deficit, whether it's the Diamondbacks, the Yankees at plus 165, both the same price. And then Dodgers, they're minus 125, favoring them to come back over the Athletics. But it was a huge price tag beforehand. I do know the Athletics have been doing okay, too. It's not, I don't think this is a jump on the Dodgers spot. I know that much about baseball. We'll see. We'll see. They got 22 points already 3 minutes into this third quarter. I mean, they're going to press. Let's go. Yanks money line? That seems like the one I wanted to jump on to. Talk me into it, though, Redbeard. Why? I need to know why. I saw a lot of people on the Yankees and the over in this game. Don't you know Max Fried is on a hell of a streak right now? I think he's fucking 5-0 when he pitches. Oh my God, Redbeard. Oh my God, Redbeard. Let me watch this shit live. No way. There's a 3-run homer for the White Sox. Wow. And when I did say this, Redbeard, the Yankees are at plus 165. Diamondbacks are at plus 185. I know baseball moves fast, but they're favoring the Yankees more now, plus 145. No, I didn't bet on it. Luckily, I didn't bet on it. You don't have to Venmo me shit, even if I did. It's on me. I mean, who could see? It's just who could see a 3-run homer coming late in the game. I was just saying this. That's one thing I do know about baseball. Shit happens late like crazy. That's when the game gets decided, just like basketball. It's much the same. They're all the same scenarios, Even if you don't know the teams and all that, it's still competition sports, You can cap it by the numbers and see scenarios, all that. Let's go. I hope you guys jumped on Jamal Murray with me. I mean, we mentioned it when our guy Wham Bam jumped in. We talked about waiting. Said he wanted to wait. He's going to wait for a lower total, but that shit wasn't going lower. It was going higher. So I hit it at 24.5. He's got 22 now. He just needs 3 more points. And we still have a whole ass second half. I mean, it was just too much. That was the one on the list that stuck out to me when I looked at the points live. Let's look at more points live. Aaron Gordon, 17, minus 140. He's got 10. He won't get 4 more points. He just got a rebound right now. Chet Holmgren did steal it from him. Let's go. He's got 24 now. Let's go. 24.5 I took, and he's got 24 already. We could have just kept slapping that 20, 24.5. I think Curry is still out. I mean, I have to look into it. I don't know for sure. They're not really trying to give us the information too much in advance, but I can go look it up right now. It's just ESPN and NBA injury status on ESPN.com. Great way to look at all the teams. They even have the Hawks in here about their injuries not coming back till October 1st. Like they got early looks. Jason Tatum's out. They got that in there. Brooklyn Nets have everyone out already. Yeah, Steph Curry is out. They're targeting Game 6 of the Western Conference on May 18th, but it doesn't look like he's going to be in for the next game, maybe the one after that. We'll put that in there for you, Fap. This is what I use to look up NBA injuries. It's usually a good tool up to date. Sometimes it'll fuck you on if they start late or not, but then there's another one for you at Underdog NBA on Twitter. You go follow at Underdog NBA on Twitter. They give you this guy's just sitting here live telling you what's going to happen. Like 1 hour ago, he said Halliburton's got 31 points. They're just posting important news all the time. So this is a really good one too, to look at injuries live. And Nuggets came all the way back, started fucking up OKC. I had a feeling this game was going to be different from the last game we saw. We saw Big Dog come back and lose. But Nuggets aren't fucking Cavs. They're going to show up tonight. That plus 10.5 was a fucking joke. We should have jumped on that pre-flop. But it's fine. We've been smacking this game up live. We got the over 55.5. 54.5, sorry, we got. And currently they're at 38 points with 5 minutes left. So we're looking really good there. And then Jamal Murray, we took him live at 24.5 and minus 130. We were looking at it. We should have taken it at 20.5. He's getting 10 points in the second half. Jamal Murray, especially, he's a great player, but they're trying to cover Joker. They're trying to cover fucking Aaron Gordon and these guys shooting for threes. And they set up Jamal Murray, and he's so good. You can just, they see that coming, and I've seen it in the game. They're fucking playing to Jamal Murray, and everyone's all over Joker, but he's got just as many fucking points now because they tried to cover Joker too much. This guy's just as much of a baller as Joker in the playoffs. Jamal Murray, are you kidding me? 20.5 was disrespectful. We guzzled the cream, ate the juice, worked the balls. You know why? Because we're going to take it all. Let's see where OKC is at live on their team total. 110.5. I think that might be worth a look. OKC team total. $111.5. Here's the thing, that's 112 points to get there to cash that bet. They have 68 right now. If they get one bucket, just to do the math easy, 70. So that's 30 points to get to 100. And then on top of that, what do they need? Another 11.5. That's 41.5. They got 15 in the third quarter. If they put up 10 to 15, even 12, I think they can put up 25-30 in the fourth. I'm already on it at minus like 115.5, and I'm doing the math on that, and I'm like, that could still hit right now, realistically, even though OKC's losing right now. Man, they could come back and win. There's so much game left, and this gets decided in the fourth quarter. We've seen that shit. It's already moved up from 111.5. You can't even bet that anymore. You just hit another bucket, down by 9. OKC scores again. They're down by 7. Foul on Denver for the end one. Man. I tell you, we've seen OKC. I was just about to say this. We've seen OKC come back every single fucking time. It's plus 3.5. I'm taking it for the third quarter. Every other quarter was within 1 point. There's still 3.5 minutes left. This is when OKC's been doing their work, is late. And G said it right when I did. Like, our fucking thoughts are lining up. OKC plus 5.5 I got. I knew it was too good to be true. I had 5.5 G at minus 140. I was willing to take it. Now I won 4.5. Now I got 3.5. I'm not taking it. As you just said, 4 points is good to go. I agree 100%. I wanted 5 or 4.5. Now it's 3.5. I'm not chasing this bet. I'm going to have to miss out on that if I don't get a better number. That's just the way this game is played. I don't fucking chase points. Fuck that. I know OKC is doing it, but I'm still, I won't take 2 points that I lost. I've been there so many times before. We talk about it all the time on the live sweat. I've seen it before. Bro, I've been there before trying to chase, and I learned a big, big lesson multiple times that 1 point in a game means a lot. It's a lot. 1 point is a lot more than you might think. You have to respect 1 point of movements. Granted, they could go and smacked, but you do have to respect that live betting. All right, we got 43 points now. We just need 10 more in 3 minutes. And it looks like Denver is kind of taking over this game too, G. I don't think OKC for the comeback. Maybe, a spread live or something. But it's plus 1.5. I don't think that's the case. Whoever wins this one, it's not going to be by plus 1.5. Yeah, I mean, you got to catch the good numbers. And if you saw a good number and then you try to get a shittier one just because you want to get, no, you don't have to force a bet. It was the right number, but it got away from us. Sometimes you got to let the little fish go so you can catch the big fish later. Shout out to Martin Lawrence, Blue Streak, 1998. Now Denver has won every quarter, boys. 28-27, 28-27, now 26-19. Obviously, they're smacking the fuck out of OKC right now. And, typically we want the comeback. OKC's plus 3.5 on the live line. They were originally 10.5. OKC is favored to win the fourth quarter, minus 450 and minus 5.5. That's crazy. That's where the difference comes in and says, fuck no, I can't. Main markets are short, and fourth quarter is wide as fuck. Good. Starting to sweat this bet. I think we're going to get there. Yeah, we're going to get there. We got 50 points now. Alex Caruso hits a 3 for Oklahoma City. Well, we need 5 more points in the third quarter. We're at 50. They're just missing shots, and there's 1 minute left. They're shooting threes back to back. We could have got there just like that. There we go. Scored. 4 more points in a minute. Those threes were the difference. The score is about the same, man. It's 28-24. Denver leading. You'll say if OKC hits a 3, it'll be 28-27 again. The same fucking score. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this by the fucking hook. 52 points now when they were smacking. Wow. Wow. Oh, you missed that last shot. Fuck. Alex Caruso with another one. Rebound? No, not good. 54 points in the third quarter. We missed that by a fucking half of a point on the hook. God damn it. Okay. Man, this is wide as fuck. Fourth quarter, OKC minus 6.5. I can't do that. With a fucking 8-point lead, they're not gonna sit back and accept that. No. I'm taking Nuggets plus 5.5 fourth quarter. I think I have to. Like G just said, 4 points on either team is good to go. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in on that. That's too much. They're favoring OKC to come back and fuck. Nah, no, no. This is a hard fought game. And they have the Nuggets favored to win the game at minus 190. So yeah, I'm taking Nuggets plus 5.5 fourth quarter. Redbeard's going to take Nuggets minus 2.5 full game. Fuck off. Tom Cruise is making Mission Impossible 8. Dude, this better be the final Mission Impossible. Get the fuck out of here, Tom Cruise. Nobody likes you. Dale Fick in the house. What up, Dale? Good to see you here with us late night. Got one more quarter to sweat. Happy you could join us. Milking the shit out of that franchise, he says. Jamal Murray needs one more point to cash us his over 24.5. Live bet from G, Nuggets team total over 110.5 minus 120. Yanks would be nice from Redbeard. I really like this one. I mean, OKC was favored in this game. Nuggets are obviously now the favorite. But the team total for OKC was 115, and Nuggets were lower. And that team total is now up to 112.5. So this game is flipping to a Nuggets win, and G's right there with the Nuggets fucking score here. Let's go. Well, I took Nuggets 5.5 fourth quarter. It's the same thing. They're going to score here late. They're going to win this game, I feel. I've been watching this series very closely, and if OKC doesn't smash, they can get taken out late. They had to go on a big run early. That's their style. They've been beating Denver with that style. Now it comes down to adjustments. If the coaches see that shit and they say, okay, we need to stop playing like that, play like this instead. And that's why Nuggets are championship material, because they're able to switch their play style where I don't know if OKC is. They can only play one way, and if they don't win, they lose. And the way they win is smash. Maybe they can win a tight game in the end here. We'll fucking see. But I'm not going to bet on it tonight. We already done seen teams get cleaned up tonight, and I don't think this series gets cleaned up. They have to extend some series into the weekend for games 6 and 7. And I think we're going to see that here tonight. Redbeard, I'm taking the Yankees live at plus 145. Come on, get Jamal Murray back in this game. I need one fucking point from him. I swear, if I took this shit late and didn't bet that 20.5, I'm going to be fucking pissed. There's still 10 minutes left. They got to put Jamal Murray in for one fucking bucket. Doesn't even need a bucket, just 1 point, a fucking free throw. He's not even injured. Put him in. Yeah, Denver fourth quarter is now plus 3.5. Oh, Seattle just pulled their pitcher, Redbeard. This could be good. Could be good. They got a man on second and one out. Tell me Jamal Murray gets one more point. I swear to God, I got 24 and a half live. 10 minutes left. They got to bring him in after the break. Uno, Moss. One more, please. Por favor. We might have a guest after. Mucho loco, él comprende. Bueno. Let's go. Let's go, Yankees. It's my mom's favorite team. Mother's Day was just, yesterday, 2 days ago. Sorry. Let's go. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. And we should have taken the under in this fourth quarter. That's the way it was trending. The over almost hits every time. But fourth quarter, it's going under. It's 46 and a half live right now. I wasn't really willing to double invest in this game in the fourth quarter since we won so much money here tonight. We smacked up that other game. We have to keep those profits, but Nuggets plus 5.5 was the better bet in my opinion. Fuck the totals, we slapped them early, missed one. But we had the right reads on the totals. Like I said, they were that close to every single fucking one. So we had to take it in the third. And then they pressed the numbers on the fucking third. And man, we almost got there by the hook. So, like I said, it was 54 points every fucking quarter. Like, that's 55 and 54. And the one that we lost was 54. Yeah, it's going to go under. They had the fourth quarter, it's 59.5, like they're about to go off late. No, not the way we're seeing this game. Let's go. Jamal Murray got another fucking point. He's at 25. G's going to take OKC plus 5.5 full spread, minus 130. Nice work. If you got in on that, G, it's plus 3.5 on my book now. This game is going to get retarded. We'll see. But we do have a special guest. He's going to pop in late and rock the rest of this fucking game with us. We're going to run this video for him because I know he's going to love this one. My guy, the dad father.
Hey, yeah,
what's going
man.
on?
Yeah, fuck Canada, man. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. We actually got flagged for the Canadian anthem. But anyways, I hate to jump right into it, but there's 6 minutes left, fourth quarter. What are you looking at in this game? I mean, not even bet-wise. How are you seeing this game? What do you think's going to happen?
I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all boys. I've been fucking for about 3 hours. I ain't even watching shit. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He keeps it 100%, my guy, Dabs.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I mean, it's the same situation we've seen in lots of these games. Denver's up by 5. OKC's trying to push. I mean, we saw all these other games tonight. Dogs came through, cleared their series. So I thought maybe this one doesn't. And man, it's getting greasy here, late. Oklahoma City now down by 2. I have Nuggets plus 5.5 in the fourth quarter. That's what I'm on, and they're up by 6. OKC is.
Honestly, I would love for the Nuggets to win just because, bro. Russell Westbrook, he's a cool guy, bro. Let him get a ring before he gets fucking out of here.
I think the Nuggets are going to win tonight. That's why I bet them plus 5.5 in this fourth quarter. And then they were fucking disrespecting out here, Dabs. At halftime, Jamal Murray had 12 points, okay? And they had his live line at 21.5. So you're going to tell me Jamal Murray isn't getting 10 points in the second half? And I waited, because I was like, yeah, it looks bad, but it moved up to 24.5, and he fucking dunked on these guys in the third quarter. He was hitting threes, going crazy.
Look, Jamal Murray, I hate the little fucker, man. I'm a Clippers fan, so I don't really fuck with the Nuggets, really, but
I guess I could see that angle, but I mean, live, he's going to get 10 points. We're talking about 5 buckets in the second half. He's getting that in the playoff game.
Yeah, why can't I can't even see this game.
It's just things we were watching all night. Tyrese Halliburton was the same thing. Cleveland was fucking. Okay, we smacked on the Pacers, Dabs. We didn't get the plus 700 or nothing because I kept a close eye on that game. But I saw them getting hurt, like you said, and they're playing through these pains. And Donovan Mitchell went down again. Darius Garland, he's having a hard time stepping on his toes and shit. And then fucking he was hurt bad. Was Donovan Mitchell? He went out in the third quarter, but he came back, and I was like, oh no. And he tried to score, couldn't do shit. And then in the fourth quarter, he came back and got fucking 4 3-pointers in a row to try and win that game for Cleveland. And then they benched him. And I tell you, Dabs, we smacked that game. Most of our money tonight is from that game. I took Pacers money line. I took Pacers to win by 3. I took the fourth quarter spread. I took them to win the fourth quarter at plus 275, Dabs. It was 29-29. We pushed on that bet. So all 5 bets that I placed, I was 4-1 with one push. I didn't lose, but the push was, and I said, Pacers are going to win this fucking fourth quarter. But it was 29-29.
Hey, look, man. I need the Pacers to go ahead and get this series closed. I need to cash that.
They are, I believe.
Plus 435. Probably going to cash that. I don't think Cleveland coming back.
No, I mean, from what I've seen in those games, I don't think Cleveland's going to do it. And then if you talk about statistics, even in NHL and NBA, those teams have about an 85% chance to win when they're up 3 games, even 3-1, 3-2. Yeah, man, you got to make a big push. You have to win everything. You can't lose once. So it's hard to do.
Pretty much it. Who are we going against next? Hold on. Let me sign into my book. Is it going to be Oklahoma and Denver?
They're playing each other right now.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucked up, man.
Oh, you're good. I hear you. I get that shit fucked up sometimes too.
Where is it fucking at?
Hold on, I got you. Let's bring it up here for everyone. I'll just throw it up here full screen. It's the current playoff picture for the NBA right here.
Okay, yeah, Knicks Celtic. That's where I'm like, bro, it's not even on my book to where I can't even see shit.
Yeah, this is game 5, 2-2. Nuggets could go up 3-2.
I would like Knicks
still win the series. Timberwolves are going to win the series, no doubt. I think Knicks have the Celtics covered. I mean, like we said before.
I like
and then
that.
Pacers covered tonight. Pacers are the first one to get to the fucking Eastern Conference Championship.
That's money. 435.
First one to get there.
Yeah. Money, cash it. Yeah.
Shout out to the Pacers, man. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I didn't cash on them enough, Dabs, but tonight I was kind of up and down on hockey and all that. But we hit the Dallas Stars puck line, in reg, all that. Everything was cool there, kind of 50-50. But when I saw what I saw in that fucking game, and I was like, we're not doing this again. It's dropping from plus 150. I ended up taking the Pacers to win at minus 105. And it was like plus 250, plus 150. I couldn't get in on that. It plus 8.5. And I was like, we have to slap this. We have to slap this. With conviction, we have to play it,
No, I feel that. I wasn't even in tune with no sports today. I'm to be honest. I wanted to, but
Oh, 92-92 now.
I've really been in tune with the UFC. I know it's the last one, but it's Ilya Topuria with 2 bronze. It's gonna be a banger fight, man. It's gonna be a banger fight, man.
Your audio somehow got worse. Sounds like you're farther away. Like you took is that on the other?
Bro, mic? No, I have a separate.
Oh, there you go. Now it's better.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, Ilya Topuria versus fucking Charles Dubron, bro. I mean, it's a massive fight.
A huge fight. And if you guys don't know, Charles Oliveira, he's the one that got me into MMA back in fucking 2008. I was watching this guy's amateur career. I watched him come up. I listened to Joe Rogan on the fights. He's like, you don't know about Charles Oliveira? You need to know about him. He's a killer. He's a good striker. Yeah, I mean, his story is crazy. Go look it up. He's not even supposed to be able to do the things he's supposed to be able to do, Yeah. It's a beautiful story from him, It really is.
Hey, 1 second, brother.
Yeah, take your time. I'm going to take a second to grab another beer. Be right back. 94, 4.5 minutes left. Timeout for Denver. Let's take a live look. Fourth quarter is up to plus 8.5 for the Denver Nuggets.
Yep.
What do you think about this now, Dabs? I'm looking at Denver Nuggets plus 8.5 fourth quarter. What do you think? It's getting super juicy at plus fucking 135. Typically, when I see these numbers live, and plus 135, that means they're about to move it to 7.5.
Hey, look,
or else take the juice.
I'm gonna take this juice minus 120.
On the plus 8.5 on the Nugs?
No, on the Oklahoma City to win the game.
Oh, I got minus 145 on OKC now.
Got minus 125.
Minus 150.
I do not have mine. I'll refer. I do not have a minus 150. Yeah, minus 125. I'm over.
Over to Williams.
Let me see.
Jesus.
It has to be. Hey, I don't give a fuck. Look, I know my boy G Hernandez is in here.
Oh yeah, he's giving you a shout out. He's been
hey,
locking in here all night.
I know this is the live Twitter, but again, I'm an MMA guy. How we feeling about the fight?
He wants over here.
How we feeling about the fight this weekend, bro? I got some of Elise Reed at plus 525. I see that line has got steamed plus 430. So I feel great about my bet though.
That should drop. That's a little bit too wide. That one is going to drop throughout the week,
bro.
I mean, like we were talking about these fights, and I didn't have lines yet, and I was like, yeah, I kind of like Denise Gomez to win, and then Dab said she's minus 800, and I was like, yeah, I kind of like Elise Reed to win, like straight up.
I ain't been Denise Gomez ever.
I mean, she shouldn't be minus 800 when she's I don't know. I don't want to say knockout or bust because she could probably, do her thing. But Elise Reed's a good wrestler, a good striker. Might be able to keep away from her.
I feel like she's gonna be able to stick and move. We're gonna see what's going on.
Could be a good point spread bet. I don't know about winning at plus 400, but point spread bet I think is a good look.
If it survives round one, I definitely think the point spread is very, very low.
Yeah, if she survives round one for sure, that's a live bet, maybe.
Another live bet.
After watching, of course.
We were low-key killing live bet last weekend,
right?
Man. It was some good money being made on the live bets.
Yeah, we were really slaying.
We missed Modestus Bukauskas. What was it? Plus, 1,000 or something? Round 3?
But, I was talking to our guy Danny Betts, and he's on other books. He said he never saw minus 1,500 or nothing like that. And my book was like, even you said your numbers weren't as high as mine. And you were telling me, Dylan, stop tripping. He's not, and I was like, yo, these numbers, like, he was minus 1,500. No other book had that fucking live line. And I realized that now through talking to my friends. But man, that was stressing me the fuck out because they were lying to me, Dabs. They were trying to lie to me. And you were saying, listen, it's that close. And I was like, but it's not.
That's what I was saying. I was confident Modestus won the fight.
To be honest, the judging was a little bit crazy at the end. He did not win all 3 rounds, and neither one of them won all 3 rounds, but 2 judges did go fucking all 3 rounds for either side, which was totally fucked.
Hey,
so look. A clear difference in some of those rounds.
Wow,
okay,
what were you talking about?
$100.
Hey, look.
I think G mentioned earlier he bet the draw earlier at plus 750 or something like that. And here again, I want to say this again. The difference between NHL and NBA right now, a draw would be like minus 300. It's still at plus 300 right now. It's crazy. Oh, not this one. There was the last one. Anyways, draw would be. We got to hit some NBA draws. That's my point. Fuck, OKC's at the line for an extra point. 2 minutes left. They're up by 2. One oh three, 103. OKC hits another 3. They're gonna fuck them up tonight, Dabs. They're gonna do this. It's actually insane. Joker's got 44 points tonight. He balled the fuck out.
That shit kind of crazy. Jokic is kind of crazy, bro.
Right?
That 3 was kind of wild, bro.
He's pressing right now. He's pissed. I wouldn't be surprised if this fucking went to overtime. I took the OKC team total at 115. They need 9 more points, but there's only a minute left. This whole game was going over the whole time, Dabs. It was trending over until this fucking fourth quarter. 10 points is the difference between cashing or losing the over. And Denver only has 17 points. If they kept it even at 25-28 right now, it'd be an over game. All that. Raquel Pennington decision. Duvall inside the distance. Gordon versus Moises goes to split.
Yeah, I'm going to Pennington decision. I was
Camilo Kale. Yeah, man, I love Raquel Rocky Pennington. She's one of the best women's fighters, and people don't respect her enough. She won that last fight against Juliana Pena. That was disgusting. That was a bad beat, and I'll never forget it. Oh, OKC's up by 6 now.
You're about to cash a little bet.
That was nice. Dabs just popped in, gave us a winning fucking bet. Honestly, that was a close game the whole time. I didn't think Denver Nuggets were going to lay down late.
Minus 200 was a little too much, but like 6 minutes ago. So,
I mean, when I was looking at the fourth quarter, they had, the OKC to win it by 6.5. I said, I'm not taking that. Let me get Nuggets at plus 6.5. I thought that was a good look. But nope, they're fucking. It was a Boyev as a parlay piece. Lotto inside the distance. Well, good for OKC. Honestly, I played this game wrong, Dabs, because I really thought that Denver was the one team that was going to come back after we saw all this other shit.
played the 8.
And I thought that OKC would win, but I also thought it would be a little bit closer than this.
Nigga played the fucking 8. They ran off.
My official bets on this series was OKC first quarter, OKC first half, all that. That didn't happen tonight, and I knew it, so I just watched it live. I was betting quarters live, and I did okay there. I lost the third quarter by the hook, and then this one, we went under. G took the OKC plus 5.5, cash that shit. Let's fucking go. But yeah, I just thought Nuggets would do a little bit better than this. I thought it was going to be closer. I didn't think there would be a blowout from OKC in the fourth quarter. But I did think they were going to win the game.
Time out. Nuggets.
I did cash on the our guy Wham Bam talked, he popped in the chat, and we were talking about player props at halftime, and I was like, man, Jamal Murray is an easy bet right now. Like 20 points, 23.5. And, we like to do this thing on the live sweat where we don't jump the gun. We wait. And everybody said wait, including G, very smart minds. So I said, let me listen to the OGs in the game. We'll wait. But it went up to 24.5. And I said, I ain't waiting no more. I'm hitting it.
Fuck yeah.
They said, basically smart. They said, wait until you see it. And it got up to 24.5. He's only got 26 now, Dab. So we beat it just by the fucking hook. But we got there. It's something I'm going to look at a lot more going into the NBA playoffs. Because let me put it to you like this. The Pacers, they were getting fucked by the Cavs in the first quarter. Oh, the Cavs are about to win this game. Oh, shit. And then you look at Pacers props, Dabs. They had Tyrese Halliburton. Oh, he ain't getting 13 points. And then all the other boys, they're not getting 10 points. Guess what? Every single one of those low player props came through late. Tyrese Halliburton went off in the third quarter. Just bucket after bucket. You got up to 33 points. They had him at 13.5 live at minus 135. That tells you they don't want to push it past that limit at minus 135. Even minus 150, Jamal Murray got up to. I took him at minus 130, and it got up to minus 150. It's like, he's going to get there. He's going to do that.
Easy, man.
We did take the Yankees to win late over the Seattle Mariners, too. Took it at plus 140. Now it's plus 450. We need a lot of luck there.
The Mariners still up, yeah.
Man, OKC wins by 7. They win by 15 in the fourth quarter. That's what I should have seen that one coming, but honestly, I thought Denver Nuggets were going to play hard just to try and compete here in the end. Nope, they're out. They're done. Shout out to my guy Dabs popping in, giving out OKC money line. G cashed OKC plus 5.5. Nice work, boys. Yes, we're gonna get that one.
Go play some crap.
It's gonna be 7 wins and 3 losses here tonight for me. Not the worst. If Yankees come through, we can still get that. Sorry, 8 and 3. Because Cash Jamal Murray over his points at 24.5. I'll take that one. Let's fucking go.
Live sweat bagging.
That was so illegal what we were doing.
In Las Vegas, that wasn't illegal.
Right fucking there.
Concealed alcohol.
Live sweat bagging.
We had concealed alcohol and open alcohol. What do you want?
That's a bottle of liquor. It's a bottle of liquor.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
We never did finish that 60-pounder that weekend. Never did.
It's a bottle of liquor. Okay, in a casino. In the sports book, okay? That sports book was really irritating the piss out of me. Bitches wanted me to sign up for their shit every fucking second. Like, nigga, leave me the fuck alone.
I know.
Dude was
I said something
blowing me,
similar to
bro.
them too. We met this. I was like, "Yo, we've been here for 3 days. We're coming back to the same sports book. You don't remember me? I'm the guy from Canada that told you I can't sign up from this book because I'm from fucking Canada." He's like, "Yeah, I remember you now." No, you don't. You're lying. You're a terrible salesman.
Fucking idiot.
All right, the last bet we got. Yankees money line. Probably not going to get there. But it's the bottom of the 8th. You want to watch the 9th inning, Debs, or what?
Yeah, we can. I don't know. I might dip. I don't know. Patchy fucking Mix is debuting in Newark, huh?
What?
Patchy Mix
What about him?
in the UFC.
He's in the UFC now?
I do believe so.
I didn't hear that one yet. Well, I guess we haven't really done a show in a while here. Dabs is lucky enough to grace you with his presence here on the live sweat. It's nice to have a guest. I did the shit for myself all night long. I didn't think any guests were showing up, but Dab showed up.
I ain't even gonna say it. I'll tell you backstage, but yeah, I was scrolling through at one point to change the song. I was like, oh, fuck that guy. He's fucking doing the live sweat by himself.
I mean, yeah, what can I say? People have lives. Sniz told me yesterday he's probably not going to make it. He had a big trip all over town. He had like small jobs, but he said, I got to travel all over town for those jobs. So yeah, they're small jobs, but it's going to take me fucking all day just because I have to go fucking basically east, north, west, south, every side of fucking town. But shout out to our guy Sniz that couldn't make it tonight.
Yo, shout out to my nigga Sniz.
You know, it's always family first around here, or even life, you know, whatever you got to take care of.
Yeah.
So they back me up when I can't back them up, and they always got my back, long story short. But late night sweat, overnight sweat. We're going to tomorrow's games, Dabs. Edmonton and Vegas. First period over, minus 145. It's juicy. Yeah, but it's a little bit less juicy than the last one. Last one was minus 150, but that crept up. So if you get it at minus 145 now, I guarantee you 24 hours or less, that's up to minus 165, minus 170. Reason why it's been cashing every fucking time. Everybody already knows it. And that's it. That's the one. Hit it. Get it now. Come on, Yankee Doodles. Goldschmidt is up to bat for the Yankees. He looks good. 4 home runs, batting average of .350, 21 RBIs. Looks like a decent pitcher on the Seattle Mariners too, Dabs. Andres Munoz. You know him?
Don't know. I don't know the motherfucker.
Me neither. He looks good though. He's got, as a relief pitcher, 25 Ks, .833 whip. Looks decent on the stats. I could remember that name too, because in the UFC, Andre Munoz. This guy's name is Andres Munoz. Easy for me to remember.
I peep game. That was such an easy catch. What a good little way to end the night. Easy little catch.
G thinks VGK extends the series one more game and Edmonton closes it out at home.
Hey, you had the first half right. You had the first half right, G. VJK extends the series. Edmonton not winning the game, dude. Like, y'all tripping.
All right, well, that was my guy, Dabfather. Shout out to him for being here with us tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I'll never do you like that.
Look, Canada.
He's always fuck Edmonton. He's always fuck Canada. But in his heart, he knows VGK won't win this series.
You know damn well I think they will.
Bet it. Put your money where your mouth is.
I probably will.
I'd love to take your money instead of you giving it to the bookies.
Bookies only get my action. I don't bet anybody.
God, I'd love to I would save that dollar bill until I met you again, and I'd be like, this is the same $100 bill that I won the championships on.
Hey,
no, but real talk though, Vegas, I think they do win this series. Me and Dabs talked about it, and let's look at it from a marketing perspective. Realistically, it's Tuesday. Okay, tomorrow's Wednesday. They win that game, and then they go on to Friday, and then that's just what we've been saying about all these fucking series. It's didn't happen tonight. All these series closed out early on a Tuesday, but man, that trend could change. And in hockey, it's a little bit different than NBA. And I think truly that I'm not going to bet Edmonton as a dog tomorrow. Vegas is currently minus 130 to win that game at home. And we'll see if marketing applies to it. But I'm going to go to the same bets. Over first period, whether Vegas wins or loses, we're going over first period, over full game. But Dabs, I'm not betting a side in that game because I do think Vegas... I said this before. They're just as good as us. This is a fucking close series. These are close games. Any team that goes up by 2, bet them at plus 2.5. That's another good live bet.
Beef swarma, buddy.
G's going to get out of here. Good night, G.
Good night, my boy.
NHL doesn't have the watches like NBA. Depends on what circles you run in.
I'll be honest, Mr. Dale Flick or Fick. I don't know. I mean, I feel your NBA, but this year's been pretty exciting in terms of NHL. And I feel like a lot of people.
I think NHL's picking up a lot more.
Yeah. NBA is pretty fucking
trash, bro.
They're moving. They got new teams. Utah got involved. Houston's about to get involved. They got new teams in Vegas. They added Seattle recently. They're moving. They're getting international.
I hope we get involved, low key.
And then like Finland and Sweden, they love hockey. You can't forget about the European nations. Like Dallas Stars, for example, they have a bunch of Finnish players from Finland, and they're all out there cheering for the Dallas Stars right now. Like Finland is going crazy in this NHL playoffs for the Stars.
Fucking Finland.
Yankees have a man on third. They tied it up. I told you it was like plus 450. It was just plus 185 moments ago. Yankees tied this shit up.
I know.
I was just saying earlier that I don't know shit about baseball, but I've been watching lately and comparing it to NHL. Honestly, cap the goalies, cap the pitchers, same thing. What happens late when you put a man? They just introduced this, like it's like the empty netter. It's the same rule. They put a man on second fucking late in overtime. I just learned that. That shit's crazy as fuck.
In NHL, they start a man on second base.
So it's basically like the same thing, the empty netter when it goes late, just to try to push the games to not go so late,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they don't want that shit fucking dragging out anymore.
But I mean, I already saw this I should have bet it again at plus 450. But we just need plus 145 to close out the show. Late night bet on the Yankees.
About to get some bun slut in this hoe.
I know, me too. I watch both, honestly. The playoffs have been exciting everywhere.
He sucks balls. I'd honestly rather watch hockey.
Playoff hockey is a lot more exciting than basketball. I mean, there's been some crazy games, when they come back from 20 points and shit and it gets stupid. Exciting games like that. But nobody likes to watch that. It's like, oh, come on. It's a big upset and it's, upsetting for either side because you're like, oh, what the fuck happened? At least in NHL, it's a close game most of the time. There's not a lot of blowouts in NHL. And granted, it's harder to score. These guys put up like fucking 100 buckets for 200 points. In NHL, it's like they get 5 points. So they got to fight harder to get those points.
I fucking feel that shit, dude.
And that's why they scramble,
I'm actually about to go so fucking hard. About to go play some craps.
Craps? Yeah. What are you betting on?
All
numbers except for 7. You put something on everything and just let it ride until you hit a 7?
But no, you got to do like, I don't know. Hold on.
You can win a lot of money really fast doing that, or you can lose a lot of money really fast.
Why are they trying to charge me $47? Now it's $38. Oh, you guys are smoking dick.
Smoking dick, he says.
Dude, it's fucking tripping. I ain't about to pay $40 for no fucking burger and a fry. The fuck, Dylan?
No.
The fuck? You're tripping. Pay that shit, man.
I'm going to play a quick video, Dabs, and I'll be right back.
Dude said a quick video. He meant it, eh?
Didn't need that one. Hope it wasn't too much time. We might get flagged for that last one, Dabs.
Hey, tell them to suck balls.
I know New York ties it up. Let's go, Fat.
That's a wonderful picture of my boy Tobey Maguire. What is that? Spider-Man 3?
Hell yeah.
Fucking
He's in
Venom.
here with us. He said he jumped on New York with us. You probably maybe don't know too much about him, but Fat Win. He's from Australia. He's also on Razor streams a lot. He bets horses. He's kind of a horse racing guy. He gave us a bet tonight for Australian horse racing. Murray Bridge, race 5. Goes off in 35 minutes. Hollandaise, 5-1. A win place bet there. Win or place, first or second place.
Fat Win. You be smoking squares?
I'll tell you something that's really funny. Everyone, when he popped in here, he's like, kind of sounds like a troll. And I was like, no, he's not a troll. I've seen him on, Razor Sharp Picks, because he's always giving out these fucking bets that somehow relate to lubrication or hollandaise sauce. Like he's just always putting out these funny bets, but they're actually very well respected horse bets. And he always finds these nice ones just to put out like that. That's like his thing, and he always finds good horse racing bets to put out within his theme. It's crazy to me.
Is he an older gentleman?
I don't know how old he is.
Was he on for the Kentucky Derby?
Hold on, are we playing 21 questions with Fat Win right now?
I just want to know. I think I've seen.
He wasn't on screen. I don't know if he's ever been on screen to talk about horses. He's definitely a good horse racing capper. Let us know in the chat, Fat. I don't know. Let us know.
Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Remain mysterious. Don't say shit.
I like the mystery. I agree with you.
I ain't gay or none. Customize your dirty Mac. Oh, fuck yeah.
Man, tomorrow too. Knicks Celtics. Knicks close out that series. What do you think?
Probably.
Plus 175 on the Knicks. And then Minnesota's minus 600 to close out the series. Like, what? And then, 2 games in hockey tomorrow. Florida Panthers and the Leafs. That one's tied up at 2-2. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go back to the overs there, Dabs. Over. Last game did not go over. Toronto got beat 2-0. Yo, ye cashed out.
Pussy.
Come on now.
What a fucking vaginal.
You're supposed to ride it with us. Put that money back in.
That's look.
Put it back in.
Don't put it back in.
Put it back in, Fat. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't-
I'm not going to force you to do nothing.
Don't be fat.
We're joking. You make your own decisions. Get your money. We're just bugging. But Flea Mathis, he's a real one. Lucky Dab Father is here with us. When we started the Fight Lounge, Flea Mathis was one of the first ones in the Fight Lounge with us, and we'll never forget that. Shout out to Flea. He took some yanks. Fuck it live. Fuck it. You know why? Because he's got a set of fucking balls on him.
Whoa.
Shout out to Flea Mathis. No, I'm just kidding. There's no unit shaming or any way you play the game around here. Ain't no shame in your game, son. Get that money.
Oh, these niggas tripping. Oh, yeah.
But around here, late night, we like to fucking do it live, Dabs.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Do it. We do it live.
No, we'll do it live.
Fuck it.
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
In 5, 4, 3.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for watching. We'll leave you with Sting and a cut off his new album. Take it away.
Bill O'Reilly.
It's actually one of my favorite clips.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
There's a whole like a minute and a half video. He was trying to read the prompter and the prompter wasn't working. He's like, fuck the prompter. I don't need this shit. I'm a goddamn professional. I don't need any of this shit. You're going to make me do it 3 times? And then he goes back, tries to do it a 3rd time. And they're telling him what to say. He's like, the prompter doesn't fucking work. Fuck it. I'll fucking do it by myself. I swear to God.
Dude, my fucking foot. I gotta go play Call of Duty. It'll take forever. I just wanted my shit.
Just wanted my shit.
Hey.
Oh, he says he's 26 years old.
Oh shit, fat. You're
I would have guessed around there with this level of immaturity, but also being serious.
Damn, I'm not tipping this nigga 6. How much should I tip this nigga?
0.
My total $27. How much should I tip this fuck? I don't want to spit my food.
I'm not allowed to open it. There's safety seals for that reason.
Dude, honestly, bro, some niggas are so fucking like conniving with that shit. Like, I don't trust people, but I'm hungry as fuck and I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Let's go, Yankees.
Borders. Bitch.
Extra innings. We're officially here, Dabs. The late night sweat. We're going to extra innings. Last bet of the night. Somehow always turns out like this on the live sweat. There's one game that goes to overtime that we bet on, and we have to stick around for it. But you know what we haven't done in a while? Gave a shout out to the 95 people viewing between Twitter and YouTube and everybody that's still fucking rocking with us. Let's take a shot. Cheers.
Fucking cheers. fucking cheers.
Let's go 25 minutes. We got Hollandaise off. Murray Bridge, race 5. Might be able to watch that one if we're going to overtime here now, Fat Pat. We might stick around for that 11 o'clock race in 25 minutes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my fucking food, so I'll be here. I'm gonna go load up duty.
You're about to take a duty? What?
Said I'm about to load up that duty. Yeah, I'll be here. Yeah. Little biatch. Roll a joint?
Yes, sir. I mean, with that marijuana background, you better roll up a joint. You know what I mean?
Got so many fucking roaches just laying everywhere, man.
All right, let's go. Seattle pitcher is Carlos Vargas. ERA of 4, 13 Ks, 1.665 whip. Strikes out the first batter for the Yankees. Trent Grisham is now up to bat. 12 home runs, Dabs. .288 average. That's pretty good. 22 RBIs. And help me out with this stat, Dabs. What's OBP? You know that one?
Thanks.
KT, we're trying to do a live show here. Get the fuck out of here.
I know, right? You see this, dude? Like,
Just kidding.
what the fuck?
Pets are family, and it's always family friendly around here.
Right?
What up, KT, you fucking slut?
Literally, you little slut bag.
She was slutting around when I'm at Dabs and went to Houston to meet him in his hometown. Nah, that cat was slutting around.
Literally. You lucky, dude. She'd have fucked you up if she wasn't.
I know, I can tell. Women, am I right? Two strikes again. Vargas looks like a decent pitcher right now. We'll see. Oh, OBP is on base percentage.
That's what I didn't want to say that and sound retarded.
No, you're good, man. You know, we're allowed to ask questions in fear of sounding retarded. That's how you learn.
No.
I mean, I don't know shit about baseball. I just had to go Google it. It's a key indicator of a batter's ability to get on base, scoring runs, calculated by dividing the sum of hits, walks, and times hit by a pitch by the sum of at-bats, walks, times, and hit by a pitch, and sac flies. So basically an average of everything they do at bat is their OBP, whether it's home runs, bases, hits. And that's pretty high at plus or 0.375. It's pretty high for him, I believe, Debs. He's trying to walk him right now, so he must be a good batter.
Probably.
Trent Grisham for the Yankees. I mean, I don't know shit about baseball, but that name just rings a bell in my head, you know? Maybe it's just a popular sounding name. Aaron Judge, intentional walk.
Of course. Nigga might smack that shit.
All right, I got this one. I'm going to smoke with you, Dabs. Let's go.
Fucking cheers, homie.
Hey, shout out to everybody rocking with us here late night. You know, there's not a lot of people here right now, but the people that are still rocking with us after we've been going for 6 hours, the 5 people still hanging out, y'all are the real ones. Shout out to you. Man on first and second. Batter is Cody Bellinger for the Yanks. 2 balls. Throws 1 strike. Come on, Yankees. Do something with it here. It's in play. It's in play. He's out. That's 3 outs. Yankees are done at the top of the 10th.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm just watching the stream. Motherfuckers is funny.
All right. Let's see what we got going on Hot Tips. Devin Williams, 9 ERA. He looks worse than the other pitcher. Yankees money line is back up to plus 185. They were just favorited in that last one with guys on base. Ground ball to right field. He's out, but the man made it to third. That fucking, I tell you, Debs, it's just like the empty netter. That fucking second baseman made it to third, even though it's an out. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in jeopardy.
Nah, he gets smacked.
Yankees are plus 250 live now.
Bet on the out.
I think we should hit it again.
Bet on the out.
I'm not going to do that. Yankees are plus 250 right now. I already got them at plus 150, and I had a great night. Oh, they called in a pinch hitter. Get it in. You going to bet it at plus 250, Debs?
Yeah, I just did. Something small. It hits cool. I would love it. Pay for my food.
Pay for my food. So bet on the out. Let's go. Bet on the outs.
Gotcha. Stupid bitches.
2 outs, man, on third. It's down to plus 110 now, Dabs.
I know. That's what I said. Gotcha.
Just like that. I hit that with you real quick. Plus
Gotcha.
225. It was plus 150. I saw it drop, and I said, man, fuck that. Let's do it late night, Sweat. We won a little bit of money tonight. We can press for more. We have to do that for the 10 people watching late night. For the 94 people on Twitter that won't come over to YouTube and hit the like button. Get the fuck over here. We're cashing up. I mean, yeah, like if the Yankees get another at bat, it should be their game. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Second strike. Let's go.
Good. Motherfucker out.
2-2 now. He's going to get him out. It was just in the corner. It was a nice pitch. It was a nice pitch. Just dropped out of the fucking right corner of the zone. That was a nice pitch. Damn, clips it for foul ball twice. Fouled it. He's out of here. Come on now. Come on now. We got out of it. They got out of it. Let's go. Let's go, Dad. We got a good chance at this now. We have a good shot at this now.
No.
Let's fucking go. We've been rocking for 6 hours. And there's 8 people watching us live on YouTube. To the 8 people on YouTube right now, this is what I'm going to tell you. Put a number 1 in the chat, and we're going to enter your name into a wheel spin. We're going to spin the wheel to give away some free Who-Bangin sports merch. So put a number 1 in the chat if you're still rocking with us live and you want to be entered in a giveaway to earn some free swag. Go ahead. Put a 1 in the chat. We're going to spin the wheel of names. First 5 people to enter their name in the chat is entered to win free t-shirts, stickers, whatever DJ Big Boss wants to send you. But he said he wants to give out some merch, and he said we need to do more giveaways. So let us know you're rocking with us. Put a 1 in the chat and be entered in to the giveaway. If you're on Twitter, come over to YouTube and put a 1 in the chat. The first entrance, Flea Mathis, is in on the wheel. Let's go. Flea is entered into the chat. Put a number 1 in the chat if you want to be entered into the contest too. Free t-shirt giveaway. Maybe other swag. Who knows? Bed Bath & Beyond. We're not even sure. I mean, if nobody else enters the contest, Flea Mathis just wins automatically.
We'll take that. Come on, baby.
Third, let's go. So far, there's only one person in the contest, and that's Flea Mathis. He's about to win by default. Dabs, you could enter the contest too if you wanted to. But if you go to Atlantic City, DJ is probably already going to give you merch anyways.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm good. Leave it to the people.
No, the reason why he literally said give away merch, try to do these things, because he wants to order, volumes to save himself money. So he doesn't care. He wants to order 50 fucking shirts. And if there's people in the chat that get it, that only saves him money, All this money that we make by live streaming, the YouTube channels, whatever money we make, DJ puts that right back into, giving back to us. He doesn't make no money off this shit.
All right. Come on, smack the shit, Volpe.
Fuck.
That was really.
Don't make us sweat in the 11th inning.
Fuck.
Three balls, two strikes.
No,
He walks him. He's walked.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Jason Dominguez on deck now. 5 home runs, .250 batting average, and 19 RBIs. Bring him home now. Yeah, you don't want it with him. He looks like a fucking hitter. Yeah, he didn't want no problems with that guy. Volpe looks like a sick batter, Dabs. He was waiting to slug that.
Nuke it. Picture slug. Batter is gonna nuke that bitch.
Come on, batter. Oh, fuck. It's a foul ball. It's okay. It's a hit, though. Fucking slam that thing. Slam it. I can't sweat more innings than this, Dabs. Fuck, they didn't get home with that, though. Fuck.
Oh, no. Fuck.
I was hoping it was a sack fly. It wasn't. You still have to trust the Yankees bullpen more than Seattle Mariners right now.
What the fuck was that?
I know.
Fuck.
Nobody else wants to put a 1 in the chat. We're gonna spin the wheel. All right. We asked you to do it. He fucking did it. We're gonna spin it. Oh shit! Flea wins. That's crazy. That's crazy. Flea wins. What an insane win. But seriously though, Flea Mathis is gonna win some fucking merch for being the only one that put 1 in the chat. Well, I'm gonna have to take a shot to stress this out. Cheers. Shout out to everybody rocking with us late night, staying tuned with us for the late night sweat. And shout out to Dad Father for being here with us.
Oh no! That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Oh, damn
Did
it,
he really
Elizabeth.
hold? I thought that nigga was gonna go.
Nice throw from the Yankees to stop that. We're still gonna have to sweat it large, but that was a nice fucking play. Yeah. I need a lot of work from this pitcher, Debs.
Nah.
Gonna need a lot of work from this pitcher here.
I'm chilling. We about to double play these motherfuckers.
No, Seattle just got to run.
Fuck.
It's dead.
Yeah, he smacked that bitch. Wow. Fair ball.
It's over. It's over. We couldn't get that.
I ain't tripping.
Nah, that would have been a nice little bonus to the night. Stuck around late to sweat that shit, you know, but not happening tonight.
It's okay.
Yep, that's it. She's over. We're the fuck out of here. Everyone here at Who-Bangin Sports, shout out to Dabs for stopping by late. We'll be back again. Who knows when? Hit that fucking notification bell. But we'll always be around every Tuesday here for the live sweat. Plenty of other shows. Watch them on the outro. See us here again. Cash the fuck.
Welcome to my party. We're just